Greetings and salutations, soon to be exceedingly expendable friends, to the world of Wartales, one of chat's funding goals. As we're actually starting to get a fair few projects funded now, so we gotta start getting through some of it as well. I gotta step it up. The Lumi Feet cast was funded. Enclave is just about funded. Scorn is very close to being funded. Yeah, we need to start burning through some of these. Let's see then. New game. Your companies are apprentice friends looking for an adventurer. Oh boy. Choose your destiny. Men escorting merchants who lost their employer. Deserters fleeing an abusive captain. Young farmers looking for a better life. Bandits looking to escape the guard. Starts with braised chicken, 2. Cloth, 6. Meow. It's just nice. Associates look for a village where they can set up town. There's a little icon next to it, which I don't know what means. But there's a little icon there. I don't know what that icon means. Bonuses, 1 cooking pot. Good? I'm not sure, honestly. Brute, Archer, Spearman, Ranger. Okay. Swordsman, Archer, Ranger, Brute. Swordsman, Warrior, Spearman, Brute. Swordsman, Warrior, Archer, Ranger. What any of this means is anyone's guess. Ex-merchants. I don't mind. That sounds good. That sounds good. Draken, Art, you pipe cleaner, play Star Sector, and I demand a merc with my name. You will have one. The thumbnail for Star Sector is actually in production right now, so in the not too distant future. Your companies are used to long walks or getting slapped, apparently. I mean, surely experience gained is good, right? And critical damage are pretty good too. Constitution is good too, but you would, but a flat 10% to critical damage. Then again, I don't know how criticals work in this game. It might be like a 2% chance, so... You're never gonna complain about 10% extra XP, are you? If they had a flaw, it would be... What would be the flaws of the rat brick? Susceptible to foreign influence. Yes. A greediness far more developed than others. Oh, that is definitely a rat brick of weakness. The critical reduced by 3. That's not good. Eternal dissatisfaction. Oh. A somewhat meek appearance. I've always found the average rat brick to be a little bit meek, so very well. Adaptive exploration. Difficult regions adapt dynamically to your group size and your unit's power. This game will always offer a challenge suited to your troops. I mean, adaptive exploration does have its benefits, as it kind of allows you to go wherever without, you know, knowing what's up. But it does also feel a bit weird, doesn't it? Region locked. Right. Why are you playing an ad already, YouTube? Calm the fuck down. Uh-oh. Did that nuke the sound? No? No, it didn't. Did my headset turn off again? It does that occasionally! God damn it. Combat difficulty. We'll just put everything at easy that way. chat can't complain. A Tiltrian country, independent state. Progress in the game to unlock new starting regions. Okay, very well. Prison sentences? Oh. Wow. Pony! I enjoyed that. Alright, who's got the best gear? You. You are the wrong gender. Let's just gender swap you real quick. There you go. Arch, better. Man. Oh, no. Yeah, close enough for government business. Nice and pale. I can't tell by this lighting what is and is not blonde, so I'm just, there we go. Anyone seen the supposedly leaked Oblivion screenshots, by the way? I mean, they don't look awful, but you can very much so tell as well that they've kind of modern gamed it a little bit too much, haven't they? They've gone too much in the direction of, hey, you know what would be really fun? You know, it would be really great if we just took a fairly nice and colorful game and we just made it brown. Wouldn't that be fun? If we just made the entire game brown. Brown. Wouldn't that be an improved gameplay experience? And I'm not convinced, honestly. I am very much so not convinced by the browning. It looks exactly like a 2000s and like 10 game, you know, during the height of the browning era. I mean, it doesn't look terrible, but it's like, why? Why did you do that? It looked perfectly fine already. In fact, kind of the almost like, how do I put it? The almost, fairy tale-esque feel of Oblivion was kind of appealing, honestly. The way it kind of felt like a little bit too colorful, a little bit too, like, sort of almost plastically, like the entire world felt like a story tale, like a fairy tale setting. I kind of liked that. Oh, God. Well, swordsman, nimble, dexterity, starting weapon. Great sword or sword and shield, eh? Okay. We'll have to take that into consideration. Right, I like DPS. Again, the problem is I don't know what any of these stats do anymore. Like, strong, what does that do? Oh, but constitution is probably health, so... Big, nice two-hander with a little bit of brawny, I guess. Unless strength. Okay, so you can pick but you can't reinforce them. Alright, stupid? I'm not stupid. Lazy? I am lazy. I'll take that. Right, and utility. Taunt, new. Wrath? That sounds okay. Yeah, Wrath. A bit of a damage dealer. Right. Fair enough. That sounds okay for my first guy. Dragons of Dragons? Oh. Hey Art, I'll recommend Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon, a game that looks like will give Bethesda a kick in the balls. I have not heard about that game.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
Well, Dragon of Drag. I'm sorry, that's a very bad name, but I can't help you with that. I apologize.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
Dragon of Drag definitely needs to be a woman, for obvious reasons. Oh, no. Definitely, no doubt about that. That's a... Ooh, wow, I like that. Dragon of Drag can be our little tanky guy. With taunt, yes. So we're gonna want Constitution, obviously. And... thick-skinned, I presume? And Dragon of Drag can be... depressed. You know what? Perfect. Ideal. Absolutely ideal. We're role-playing this pretty well. Ah, yes. Mental illness haircut. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Very well. Then we have Weird. There. Is it true that the Trump shooting was the only rally that CNN ever covered since 2016? I don't know, but I do remember their original coverage, which was, what was it? Oh god, what was it? There was like a headline that was particularly idiotic, like, oh fuck. Trump dragged from stage after loud noise. Or no, Trump startled by loud noise at rally. That was it. I like that. That one was a good one. Martin Sveja, hello Arch. I absolutely love the Wartales lore. It reminded me of your Warhammer Total War 1 video you did. Will you grace us with some more Skaven lore? You never explained Graces to us, Ratbricks, Enclave. I will have to endeavor to do so, won't I? Let me add that to Enclave. Which I think puts us like $4 away from funding that too. Draken, give my name to human, you Swede. I don't know if that's how that works. But Elzartax, it's okay, Arch. Just pick whatever you think looks fun. You're going to miserably fail and unalive anyways. No, I will succeed. Alright, so a spearman, eh? Starting weapon, spear. Okay, fair enough. Right, I think you can have the first aid skill because, you know. I wish I knew what the stats were. It's like, oh, gains 3% dexterity. Okay, is a spear a dexterity weapon? I would argue that a spear is a dexterity weapon, but I don't know, so... stocky, I guess? I mean, at least that's gonna be universally good, right? And then we have Le Brute, whose weapons are big mace or shield and small mace. Well, we're obviously gonna go for big mace. I mean, come on, what the hell's wrong with you? 50% against units that have armor. Okay, yeah, that's a... Oh, wait, hold on, strength. Wait. Strength! Okay, there you go. It does kind of... Yes, okay, so wait, are all... Alright, all melee weapons are strength. Okay. Right. Okay, that's good. drunkard? I like the idea of my spearman being drunk. I like the idea of him being stupid, too. Right, Brute. Well, obviously, you're going to be strong, and we're going to boost your constitution, because you're probably going to need it, and, you can be dumb, too. You can be dumb as well. There. First come, first serve. Mate, you get to be the bold guy. Enjoy. Perfect. Monk Insane, Arch, I second Tainted Grail. Fall of Avalon is damn good and is going to put Bethesda out of business. Is it now? Oh, I'm going to have to just put that into Google then and keep it... I'll check that out after the stream. That does sound kind of interesting. Our mercenary life is never easy. After a heated skirmish with bandits, the most opportunistic of your companions have fled, leaving behind a generous payment and a furious client. Keen to make a few crowns, but not at expense of their own lives, they now need to find a new job. Repairs and drinks won't pay for themselves after all. This is actually correct, yes. Neither of these will pay for themselves. Now come along, Draken, you old horse ass. We must adventure. Sanddoom, your Glorvidium Clan Pestilence is still gone. It was probably copyright claimed or symboled or something, I presume. Wait, the world is moving around me. Stop that. What is that? What's that? I don't know. Arg. Right, we're not over-blessed with tool tips, I can't help but notice. Rock! Go rock! Aha! Bandit, hoodlum, and a poacher. Very well. Any you haven't used it around, you can find out what... Okay. Right, so Dragon of Drag, okay, so I get to choose whatever unit I want so long as my activation phase. Right, nice. And we've got a hoodlum and a poocher. They've moved into some weird, weird locations around me, but very well. Right, Dragon of Drag. You shall move into, contact range of that dude with the bent stick, and you shall hit him. Aha! When you perform melee attack on a free enemy, you engage them. An engaged unit can only attack that engaged opponent as archer and taking critical damage. Take advantage of this with your other unit. Oh, okay. I like that. So you can kind of build a front line. I like that, yes. An engaged unit is exposing their back, attack from behind to get a bonus. Makes sense. Oh, and these are both points of cover to start to skill. You can have some of these damage to rest. Okay. Right, so... Okay, so you can only use special abilities quite rarely, then. Alright, so far I think I understand. Is my turn over? How do I, Ah. You vile okay, so you can move, I'm presuming, a full move and then an action. Looks like. Oh, I got a bit of cleave here. Nice. Wallops. He punched me. Huh. Well, I suppose that is what would happen if you were just like a, you know, poor little guy. No! Okay, so can I move and then do other things? Like if I do that, I can, yes, I can still move. Okay, good. Because he's got a pokey stick, which means he doesn't have to be close. Oh, I can also attack and move. Okay, right.
Ignorant slut.
I see. I'm beginning to understand some of this. Do I have to be... I think so. Can I... Yeah, I can't reach him. Yeah, okay. Right. Beginning to understand. And you've got 2 health bars, so I'm presuming you've basically got... The top one is, I guess, armor. Yep, armor and health. Yep, okay. Ooh, nice! Little kill animations, I like. You can't sprint or anything, though, which would have been, you know, useful here. Lose 5% max health. At the end of the turn, stackable current, 5, damage 1. Okay. Stackable. Alright. That is sort of kind of nasty. Right, with health, well, with armor, more correctly. With armor as like a static... If I move over here, do I get an attack of opportunity? No, I don't. Interesting. Whoa! Die, wench! Okay, with armor as like a static resource, that's kind of interesting. That means armor is very, 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 very valuable. Damaged armor. Okay. Human remains. Probably useless. Then again. Oh. Ooh. Is there necromancy in this game? Because I don't know. That sounds kind of appealing. Ship's log. Why on God's good earth do you have a ship's log? Amazing hairbrush. Oh my god. An amazing hairbrush. Right, and I can spend tools to repair. How many tools do I have? 20? Yes, okay. Rumor has it there's a tavern for sale in Stromkapp. The King of Edoran is high alert. It seems that savage hordes are invading... Now, I was reading that... Okay. Right, the savages are invading. Aren't the savages always invading? Seriously. When are the savages not invading somewhere? Savages is kind of what they do. Mate Svezek, well, I hope this pushes the Enclave fund through. It will indeed. That is the Enclave funded, then. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, I gotta do the Unity first. Which, by the way, okay, there was a guy who wanted to play the Unity. I am presuming that means the Troll Warren, because the Troll Warren is where you can actually, resurrect the Unity, as in the master, the computer. Correct me if I am wrong on that, or I don't know if you can you can recreate Mariposa at least. So I'm presuming that's the one. Aptitude points. Okay. Right, Vanguard, equipment, medium armor, relentless charges, and can charge a straight line, deal 5 damage shoulders at path, and apply soda for 1 round. Alright, not bad. Smasher, poisoned impact, is only applies 2 poison bleeding units. Applies 2 poison to bleeding units, that's rather specific. Destroyer, deal 6-7 damage to the target and applies a weakening for 3 rounds. Okay, weakening is 50% damage reduction, which is huge. I mean, that is kind of massive. So I guess I pick 1. So, right, medium, heavy. Right, Constitution plus 3. Strength plus 1. I mean, Destroyer seems like the obvious option here, right? I've got a weapon that increases armor penetration. and I've got a weapon that applies weakening too. Because he doesn't have a shield, so I imagine that would make him actually really, really tough if he's weakening his enemy and he's wearing heavy armor. I don't know about the drawbacks of heavy armor though, but I like Destroyer. Let's go with Destroyer, I guess. Right, aptitude point. Yes, I have chosen Destroyer. Do I level up anything? Ah, okay, there we go. Movement. You know, movement wouldn't be a bad thing. But let's do Constitution first. I want to make him big, tough, and strong, and difficult to kill. David the Red, get ready to introduce a new immigration policy. Ooh, those kinds of savages, eh? Alright, I can't move the map using WEASD, which, annoys me. Can I move the map at all? I don't think so. I guess I have to just move on the map. Okay. Do I have a map? I do have a map. Right, so... Stromkapp. Oh, wait, hold on, what's that? Stromkapp, I am home. I know Stromkapp. I have never been there, but I know it. Comfrey. Right. Is there a quick save function? Maybe? Are those people over there my friends? Are they my enemy? Okay, the pathfinding is a pinch wonky. Pathfinding is rather wonky. Okay. Hello, strangers! Hello!
You ignorant slut.
Are you friends of mine?
Where's them refugees? We'll toss them out ourselves. We'll toss them all out.
You are friends of mine! Perfect!
Yeah, I've been drinking. We all have. How do you know? You seers or something? Never mind. Leave us be. We've got refugees to clear out of Tiltron.
Okay. Yeah, no, absolutely.
Where's them refugees? Yeah, I've been drinking. Never mind.
I hate refugees too, madam. Right, well, I guess I'll head towards the city. I guess. Might as well. You discover I've earned a knowledge point. Yay! I have grown intelligent. I think. Yes, eat less food, you greedy cows. Stables? Oh, okay. Alright, I can talk to people. Okay, I don't need any more horses. It's fine, thank you. I require no further horses, sir. What's that? I don't know. I have no idea what anything is in this game yet. Comfrey. Right, medicine, I presume. Right, you're green, so you're probably my friend Stromkapp. I am home. Sandum was rewatching your Gargant Orc video and a thought came to me. Why hasn't one of those smart orcs look at a Titan lander and go, I want that? Strap several Gargants together and act like a rock, spaceship, giant fortress. Well, that's kind of what Rooks already are, I guess. It's kind of how Gazgul Mag-Uruk Thraka launched his invasion of Armageddon the second time around, where he simply dropped enormous space rocks down from orbit, and so voila, he had ready-made fortified and armored bases. Pretty clever for an orc, honestly. Talayan Apothecary Clinic. Okay, I've got four. Wow. Jesus, you eat a lot of food, you fat little shits. My God.
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
Okay. Would you like a dagger? You would. Would you like an amazing hairbrush? You would. Great. Okay. I was kind of hoping you sold food or something, honestly. I guess not. What about you? Do you sell food?
Crowns I can polish your armor. Please. I'm so hungry.
$10? It's kind of expensive, but you know what? I'm a kind human being.
A little spit and polish here and there. Done. So shiny I could go blind just looking at it. Thank you for all the money. It will be well spent.
Don't spend it all on drugs. Stole 20 and I fucking knew it. Never. Arch, so an outdoorsman thought like, oh boy, look at him, look at this poor fella, I should help him out. Arch is beginning to learn his lesson, yet again. Never trust vagrants or any people. No, all people outdoors are bad human beings and should be distrusted. They should be damaged whenever conceivably impossible.
You touch it, you buy it.
Oh, god damn it. Why? I will have an apple, sir. A cabbage, yes. Grant me your cabbages, dear lady. Thank you. I was kind of hoping I could just punch the poor little foreigner there, but...
You touch it, you buy it.
I guess I should get salt, too. Well, for preservation purposes, if the game cares about that kind of stuff. Will you become a blacksmith? Why not? Sure, I have become a blacksmith. That was quick. Cool, I'm a blacksmith now. Okay, hey, can somebody become an apothecary? They can! Right. Dragon of Drag, you are an apothecarian from this moment forth. Who apparently makes bombs. I see. Not what I was expecting for an apothecarian, but I'll take it.
Might you be looking for work?
I might.
Our role as emissaries is to ensure that all service requests are fulfilled. We regularly update our job offers.
Right. Locate Tomb of the Ancient. Rumors that there's an unexpected Tomb of the Ancient in the region. A rat infested their lands. At line we hear pieces of schemes coming from teeming masses. Damn. Are the rats that dangerous? I mean, it's $10 more than an easy quest, which doesn't really seem, you know, worth it. Yep, I will go and kill the Bethalsti gang because they annoy me. Can I take multiple? Like, if I also take that, do I... Okay. Alright, so I guess you could kind of take all of them, but... Oh, contracts have 2 out of 3. Okay, so you can't just take all of them. Makes sense. Well, in that case, I guess I'll just take them to kind of go like in a... little bit of a circle or something. Hello, Mr. Informant.
You. Yeah, you. You looking for work? I can give you tips and point you toward the best missions. The kind that pays much better than the measly rewards the Mercenary Guild has to offer.
Okay, but I need influence for that, which I do not have at the moment, but...
You'll then have to meet the client and meddle in other people's affairs.
Alright, well, alright.
As the merchant in charge of selling this little marvel, it's my pleasure to welcome you, mercenaries. Take your time, have a look around this fine building and just soak in the atmosphere. Let me draw your attention to the low-maintenance dirt floor and the roof that's never once failed in its 100 years of existence. But the best part, mercenaries? The price. For a tiny, almost inconsequential investment, you can finally become the proud tavern keepers you've always dreamed of being.
$1. Chat, tell me why I am so deeply suspicious of this. Chat, I don't understand. Why am I so deeply suspicious of this? I don't understand. This is clearly an amazing deal with no problems whatsoever. I don't know, I'm feeling rather sussy-wussy. Okay, I'll move that down here so you can see the resource window. I don't know about that. Gabranatir has been known for 16 months. Thank you very much, sir. Help the lady beggar. She will help later. Fine. Neil Zartax, Arch, you must protect the innocent refugees. And dragon cooking up hormone supplements. That is a good point, yes. Seems legit.
Excellent decision, mercenaries. You won't regret it. I'll leave you to your cleanup. You won't be needing me anymore.
Please, can you spare some food?
Here, have bread.
Thank you so much. I will pray for you.
Cool. Will you steal more of my shit? You won't! Okay, women are more trustworthy than men. Good. Right, so, why do I have a tavern? Creme brulee specialty in your compendium. I see. Cobwebs. Wood. I guess. Do I have a? All right. Svezek, congratulations. You have become a woodcutter, sir. Learn how to chop wood. You know, when you guys told me this was a mercenary simulation, I didn't expect this. Oh. Alright. I'm chopping me woods. Yeah! I am the best wood chopper. The tavern is an establishment managed by the troop, which can generate revenue during each shift. To operate successfully, a tavern requires staff, equipment, and extensive menu. The tavern's reputation is measured by prestige. Using prestige can unlock equipment and expand the tavern. The more numerous, varied, and satisfied your patrons are, the more prestige you will earn. The main ways to attract patrons and encourage them to spend money are comfort, security, satisfaction, which are calculated after each shift. I didn't expect this. You know, I like the idea of running a fantasy tavern. That tickles my pickle quite a bit, honestly. I like that. I think that could be an interesting video game. I just didn't expect it to be this one. Right, the tavern. What shall the tavern's name be? That is a wonderful question. The Cock and Ball. That's a good name. That's a better name. The Cock and Ball Torture Inn. Come, stay a while. Take a load off and relax. Assign scullions. Shortages of cabbages. Right. I will worry about this after I've gone and done my quests. I will worry about this after I've gone and done some quests so that I have some money to spend on getting into the tavern business. That seems legit and fair. Is a week's worth of food enough? Well, we're gonna be finding out, I suppose. The real Zartax. Tara's Revenge. Tara? Can I climb mountains? I'm presuming I can't climb mountains, but maybe I can just walk past them. Huh?
Where's them refugees? Yeah, I've been drinking. Never mind. Leave us be.
Okay. I'm not a refugee. Look at me. I'm white. Edgar Walter gifted 5 ArchCast memberships. Thank you very much, sir. Poachers! Come here, you filthy rapscallion scum! There's 2 hoodlums over there. Right, so it's my turn, and then their turn. Okay, so they've got a... Oh, can I? Okay, Mate Svezek, you can be up there. Dragon of Drag, you be there. Arch, you be there. And... Actually, like that. Right, okay. Alright, so, I don't like poachers. I can't reach him this turn. But I think if I do something like... If I do that... but then my back will be exposed, so let's not do that yet. Let's have him... Just engage the hoodlums first and foremost. You have been engaged, hoodlum scum! I'm not a fan of how they keep poisoning my ass, though. That's a little bit unfortunate. Consider yourself flanked. Now, can you shoot into melee, I wonder? You can! Is that in range? I think that's in range. It is in range. The whole poison thing does deeply upset me. Right, can you kill him? No, you can't. Okay, if you can't kill him, don't worry about that. Instead, I'm just gonna cleave his ass. Zwoosh. Why didn't I get a kill cam? I'm a bit upset. And go up and tag that gal. Really? I wasn't expecting you to be able to fire your bow and arrow in close combat, I must admit. That caught me by surprise. And we should be able to just kill you. There we go. Your group is overtired. Your companions might die of exhaustion if you keep walking. You should rest. Well, damn it. Some money, I'll take that. And an outlaw tabard. Right, I'm gonna... I don't know if I need to heal. I don't know if I heal slowly or if I don't know. Right, camp. We'll try to camp. Vanille Zartax, the tavern name art. How can you forget Taras? I don't have memory. It's fine. Skills enemy you gain. That sounds really powerful, actually. And is not engaged in combat. Ugh. But then again, I don't know how. I mean, there's going to be fewer opportunities for that, obviously. But I like just standing around not doing anything isn't something that appeals to me necessarily. Yeah, that one, the killy one. I like the killy one. And strength, because you're going to be a damage dealer first and foremost. Okay, then you need to, like, actually use the food on the campfire. Alright. Alright, I'm still injured, so I guess I do not just recover, like, health. Well, I do, but I guess I'm injured? What does being injured mean? Ruptured ligaments. The unit is slowed to half of the capacity. Ah, okay. Right, that's what an injury means. So just getting hit gave me that? Damn, that is... That is, Oh. I can't equip light armor, can I? Right. Can anyone equip, light armor? No? No, apparently, wait. You, apparently. Mosquito proboscis. Why do I own mosquito proboscis? I don't know. Frugality. It's coming again. It was about 10%. Okay. 58. 2 rest before next wages. Okay. I mean, running away sounds pretty useful. So I'll do that. I feel like I may have severely underestimated the amount of food I need. Alright, yeah, this is the way. So I'm gonna see if the injuries, go away, or if you have to use medicine on it. I'm presuming you probably have to. So are those the bad guys? Betholsi the She-Wolf, ringleader. Your commands will ambush their target and will have advantage in the fight. The Bethley's gang. Bethley, yep, that's the one. Surprised! Okay, that's quite a few of them. Oof. Oh, God, that is... Well... This is supposed to be an easy quest. I don't know about that necessarily, but it claims to be easy, and I don't know what else I'm supposed to do to earn money early on, but I'm looking at their stats, and I'm not feeling it, I gotta say. I'm not feeling it enormously. Right, so Arch is going to need to be as close as possible, because he can't walk very much. Yeah, Sunlight, so it's my turn, then Poacher. I kind of want to get the Poacher, because that was a lot of damage that they did. That was a lot of fucking damage, but... It's also the one that is the furthest away, so I don't really have a good go at that person. Rusty Hatchet. Destabilization for 1 round. 8-meter shot dexterity. I don't know what that means. Right, I definitely want to use some of my things here, so let's do a weakening blow. Oh, I can do 2 of them. Okay, nice. I definitely want to do that. Yep. I definitely want to try and put out some damage here. What? What? Right, I don't know what that did or why, but apparently that did a thing. Okay, so if I do this, I hit both, but if I do this, I only hit her. Right? Yes, okay. Right. I don't know why that bowman decided to shoot that other bowman. Jesus. Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure if this is, quote, easy. I'm not at all convinced. I think this might be one of those, oh yes, easy, as in, the enemy will kill you in 2 turns, kind of easy. But that's one of those things you literally don't know. It's, oh god, I hope it isn't one of those video games, though, where basically the entire video game is one massive trap and you have to learn to spot all of the traps before you can play it. Oh, that'll take some time. Dying! Yeah, I imagine. Dying on the move. If you heal them before they take damage, they'll be able to fight all again. If not, they were permanently lost. Ooh. Well, considering he's also poisoned, I think he just dies, like, instantly in that case. Alright, so, well, I definitely want to do the first aid on them then, otherwise they'll just... Oh, that's not how that works, okay. There, okay, I can do that and something else. Interesting, right. In that case, no threat zones. Which is intriguing. I mean, I don't see any mathematical way I could possibly live through this, honestly. What's this? 23 damage a turn in an AoE all around her. Yeah, there's no mathematical way I stand a chance in everlasting hell against this group. Not one tiny bit. She does my entire health bar in damage in an area around her every turn, plus poison. So, easy, as in, you can't do this. This is literally impossible quest. You have been trapped. The video game does not work this way. You must now suss out what the video game wants from you. Alright, so let's try finding the barrow, because that was an average difficulty, but that is supposedly only finding something. Oh god, the pathfinding is absolutely awful. Right, comfrey. Alright, so that's got a little skull. Skulls are usually bad. Skulls usually mean bad things. Let's see if we can't find this secret abode. Those are birds, not enemies. Birds are fine. Can I do the hidey thing, or is that only in, like, bigger forests? Like, do they see me if I stand still? Yeah, I do. Well, I do need to level up, so this is actually not a bad thing. Right, my turn, then the poacher's turn. Okay. Dragon of Drag. I think we shall move you first. Engage the poacher. Alright, so I guess it must have been a Valor ability that they used that other time to just do that enormous burst of damage to me. Oh, no. I like the range advantage. I think I want to just have everybody be a spearman. I'm thinking that if I just have an entire army of spearmen, I should be pretty safe, is what I'm thinking right now. Oh, I can hit both of them here. Aha! No. I do not wish to use resources just yet. I need armor. That's what I need. I need armor. Bonk. I need armor, because the armor seems really useful, because if you've got armor, you're not taking, wounds and injuries. Alright, so I can probably... Do I hit my own guys? I don't. Okay, good. Alright, so surrounding an enemy does even more damage. That makes sense. Can I move... I can. It's really weird that there's no, like, engagement zones. But I can't... Can I? No, I can't move. Okay. So, if I'm in a one-on-one fight, you're locked in, which makes sense. But if you're kind of just, like... If you're surrounding the guy, then you can move because he can't threaten you, I guess. An interesting idea. Then it's going to take a little while to get used to. Monk. Oh, right on the noggin. Well, he's dead. He's very, very, very dead.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Oh, so it's a temporary valor point. Okay, right. That changes things a little bit. Right, take their money. Lockpicks. That sounds good. I still only have one injury, so I'll just suck that one up for now. I'm presuming I use that metal for smithing, basically. That seems to make sense. It's gonna be up in the deep dark hills, isn't it? Harry, the human substitute Arcana. If you like those games that are just pain, I recommend both Pokemon GameCube games. The AI bosses cheat because fuck you, that is why. Normally, no. I hate these games. I fucking hate... Oh, I don't know about this game. I hate the games where the game... Ooh, well, that looks like the thing. Tomb of the Ancients. I hate games that are basically traps, where you have to figure out how to play the game more so than, you know, how to actually play the game. Alright, well, brilliant. I'm not gonna explore it. Are you fucking kidding me? I am not sticking my nose in there. No. No. But this is also just like gameplay in essence, because of course, whenever you're playing a new game, you have to figure out the rules of that new game, obviously. Now, how well the game communicates those rules to you are a big thing. Like, when you pick up an easy quest, for example, the expectation is that it will be an easy quest. Whereas in the case of this game, the easy quest is like, oh, look, there is no way you beat this because the enemy boss man will yeet your entire fucking party in one turn. Like, oh, well, there you go. But you'll just, you know, you save the game a couple of times and you learn. That's how you do. Right, swordsman. I've got swords master, which gives me medium 7 damage to all units in an area 2 times. Deals 7 damage to an area in the area 2 times. Usable after 2 attacks. Okay. What is the area? Heavy, medium. Destabilize strike. Deals 6 to 8 damage to the target and applies destabilization with guard reduced to 0. Okay. Make your almost an area again. Protection for 2 rounds. Damage taken reduced by 30. That seems very useful. I mean, I'm kind of leaning into this guy being a damage dealer first and foremost, but damage taken reduced by 30% seems kind of enormous. Yeah, that sounds too useful not to take. That sounds too good to not take. And we're going to continue building strength. Although I'm more and more I'm looking at Constitution, honestly, because if enemies can hit you for 20 damage, you really do need a lot of Constitution. Berserker, these 3 times deals 3 times more 2/3 damage to the target. What? What does that mean? Do you mean that I deal 2 to 3 damage to the target 3 times? Or deals 3 times more damage to the target? I'm presuming it's the former. Executioner deals 2 damage to all units in the target area. Attack 1 time for each unit in the target area. And Sentinel, all units and Garian riposte. Next time this unit is attacked by the engaged opponent, they attack in return with the type of 2. That one, obviously. Not even a question. Fuck yes. Yeah, no, absolutely. If I'm gonna have a shield character whose primary duty is to keep the enemy busy, then obviously I want to do passive damage to them too. That's great. That is amazing. Willpower. Roll in combat also increases the critical hit. Willpower increases critical hits? Weird, but I'll take it. I think we're gonna go with strength first. Solid damage first, then we'll worry about critical hits. Right, so you can wear that as well. Good. That's just way better than what I have.
Question. Fire is the answer.
I swear to God, I bought a lot more food than this. 90. 6 days. I'm presuming, what, did my... Oh, okay, so they're worth more food. Okay. But where did the, like... I had, like, little chopped, little, things, pork chops. I guess they went bad. Okay. I bought some salt, assuming I could maybe salt them down or something, but I don't know how yet.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Right, okay, so the medium one, I definitely think I probably want to go and get my money and a little bit more food. And then we'll go and try to deal with the rats. Seems useful. Old Wilbert's Fishery. Is old Wilbert at home? He is. Hello, old Wilbert.
You here to catch some fish? Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
I don't. Can I fish? I can. Okay. Fish. Weird. Fish for me, sir. There's a lot of strange little mini games in this game. Not that I mind you. Not at all. I'm just saying I wasn't expecting this. Jesse Dinks, missed opportunity to call the bard the Lusty Skaven or something. If you have a hire on the Mercenary, you can feasibly call a femboy, then name them Jinx for me. Not a bad idea. Blainstone, art is smart, art is good at games, art played and beaten, blueprints? No. Blueprints? Can't doubt Archlay's abilities until you have been beaten a game requiring thinking without chat's help. Very fun. I don't even know what blue fun plins is. Let's add that to that. Harry, the human substitute Aramkar, are an anime warrior race from the Bleach anime. Picked the name of 15 years while watching the anime. Tragic. It's an unfortunate choice there, sir. Never watched Bleach myself. And again, Harry the human substitute Arankar. And in Pokemon X, the final boss is 7 gods. All have hacked illegal moves, will do 2x damage no matter your type, and your party limit is 6. Pokemon seems like a gay game. The only Pokemon game I've ever played is Pokemon Snap, where you take pictures of Pokemon. Daniel Zartax, art, unaliving, miserable, predicted successfully. Get some geared levels before you mess with anyone. And double plus attributes level are 2x value. I did figure that, but how much did I want? Okay, that's very true. Fucked, keep the line tight in center, don't let the fish escape. Roger! Am I fishing? Am I... Am I fishing? I have no idea. I guess not. I don't know. I don't know if I'm fishing or not. I guess I need fish hooks to fish. Which makes sense, don't get me wrong. I wasn't aware. Oh god, okay, the pathfinding is a fucking pain in the dick hole. Ooh. Why, thank you. It was like an abandoned mine. I'm not sticking my nose in there.
Service guarantees citizenship.
How do I run? I gained the ability to... Oh, there you go. You hold down shift and you book it. Right, I think I need more people. Well, firstly, I'm going to get my $200.
Might you be looking for work? Our role as emissary. Here is your reward.
Thank you, sir. Who got
I
it?
was part of another group of mercenaries, but one morning they left without me.
They just fucking ditched you, huh? Pugilist. Really? You punch shit? You punch shit. I'm not sure how useful that's gonna be. I don't know how useful that is. What's your special talent? I punch stuff. Oh. You're really weak too. Huh. I don't know about this guy. I think he looks kind of shit, honestly. Deals 2 damage to the target 2 times. Wow. I mean, if that came with some sort of stacking effect, if say you've got like a poison attack and you can deal poison twice, then that's not bad, but I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. I mean, solitary is good, strong is good. Wrath could potentially be very good with attacking twice, I guess, because deal 4 to 6 damage to the target of less than 50% health. Okay, so does that combine, or is Wrath its own ability? I forgot to check. Because if that combines, then that's awesome. Applies weakening for 1 round. Attacks 1 extra time. Well, I'm not sold, but I do also need more dudes, and Pugilist could be good, maybe? Possibly? Conceivably? I'll try him out. We'll see.
Say, it's not often you see new faces around here. Well, apart from the Edoranian war refugees, that is. Feel free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
Huh. Apple pancake. Chief's platter. 28. I mean, that basically feeds me for an entire day. Does it go bad? That's the question, I guess. Recipe apple pancake. Teach how to cook apple pancakes. I really should get a cook, shouldn't I? That seems like it would be pretty useful. Tanner 60984's Twitch archive. Hello, Arch. I am sending you new AI music that contains embarrassing Lumi lore that the fish told us herself. Give us a listen. I will do afterwards. I will do. I'm gonna pick up one of these. That gives me basically a day's worth of food. I kind of want to try the cooking thing. But I'll need a cook first, so I'll worry about that later. Incidentally, can I become a chef here somewhere? No, I don't think so.
I've had enough of my nightmare neighbors. Take me far away from here.
Joanne, swordsman, bloodthirsty, critical increase by 3, carnivorous, must consume meat or fish at every meal to be satisfied. Honestly, I'd rather have like an archer or something right now. I feel like that would probably be the most useful.
Are you mercenaries? I'll have you know that we do not take kindly to refugees in these parts.
Oh, we are of the same mind there, madam.
You ask? because they have overrun our streets and are now taking to the roads.
Service
Edoran
guarantees
is sending our way
citizenship.
anything with legs and a mouth that cannot wield a sword. You have your work cut out for you. There is no lack of honest folk in need of help to fend off the refugee menace.
You know, chat, if you'd told me that this was basically London Simulator, where you fight off hordes of refugees, I would have halved the price of funding this game. It would really have been that simple. It would have been that easy. It's like, no, Arch, listen. In the game, you fight refugees. Oh, well, shit. Consider me sold. Harry the Human subdued Rankar, Pokemon gay. Meh, I like the games like Kenshi. Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead, the game that hates you and just wants you to F off and go play outside. I like a challenge. That is true. I did not grow up with the Pokemon. I watched it as the anime, that was all. I have never had a Pokemon game because they were all on console, and I do despise my consoles. Sandu, March, if you just gave an RP2, can we chat help? Well, right now I'm still divided between Vampire or Skaven. And what I was thinking to do, basically, was to set up a system where chat could engage with the campaign, where we will have, like, some chat ideas, where, for example, let's say that the party arrives at a new village, right? And there will be 3 quest lines available. Say that a druid is interfering with the local cattle, or there's a werewolf attacking the local cattle, or there's a vampire stalking around the local cattle, for example, and chat can determine which one it is. Because I want chat to be able to basically influence the game in that way a little bit. And we'll probably just set up, like, I don't know. And I also want to have chat the ability to reward the players as well. I don't know quite how we're going to do it yet. We'll probably do it in the same way that we do, like, the various, like, funding wars, basically. And then we'll maybe set up, like, a player council, because I want some free goals as well. I'm not sure how yet, but I do want to have, like, more chat interactivity in the next RP. In some way or form. Frugality. I think I'll take frugality right off the bat, because that seems like a trait that is just going to be more and more useful as time goes on. Like cock and bull torture in.
Might she be looking for work?
Mini squad hard? I don't think so. Unaware of the danger they face, a handful of Edorans have gone hunting in the Sheikah forest, so it's more than least they get eaten. Okay. That should be easy enough, probably, yeah. Alright, 5 days food, that should be plenty. Let's go try and deal with the rats, I guess. We'll see how that works. I mean, they're rats. How dangerous can they be? Unless this universe have fucking Skaven in it, in which case I'm going to severely regret this, but I'm hoping not. Does it auto... No, it doesn't autopath. Okay, that's a bit upsetting. I don't know why I go around picking up, you know, rocks and stuff off the ground, but I am presuming it will be used in crafting. It seems reasonable to assume. A sinister cave. Guard outpost in the middle of nowhere.
To think that we have to camp out here because of some pig-headed bandit. That Bertram will stop at nothing to terrorize the Orcles. But when it comes to facing the guard, that's a whole other matter. You see that cave to the north? He's holed up in there.
Oh, would you like me to go inside and scare about?
It's been 3 days and still he won't surrender. Bertram knows he's done for, yet he continues defending his lair with such doggedness that we have no choice but to starve him to death. That's why I need mercenaries. He doesn't know you. He might even let you in if he thinks he can convince you to help him. And once you've gained his trust, you can finish him off for us. We'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Okay.
I will never help the refugees after what happened. They are all just like Bertram. Lawless scoundrels.
God, I am loving this video game stance on the refugee crises. Alright. You have just accepted a very hard quest. Are you sure? Well, suck it up and fucking deal with it now, I guess. Hey, Bertram, I'm a refugee just like you.
Mercenaries. Did Fergus send you to help us?
Fergus?
Rovand hired you to kill me. I beg of you, don't do this. We do not enjoy bullying the farmers, you know. We have no choice if we want to survive. Rovand is the one who must die. I will match his offer. In fact, I can pay you more. And you would be doing a good deed. Once he is gone, the farmers of Chiltern will have no one to protect them. We won't have to force them to share their resources with us. Kill the captain. It's the only solution.
Listen. If you kill the people defending the farmers, then they'll have no choice but to give us their food. Don't you see? It's the perfect solution. Well, if you put it like that, sir, how could I possibly refuse? That's pretty good. That's pretty good, honestly. That's a fine position you hold there, sir. It's difficult to assault, but you are a refugee, and, you know, I do have a reputation to uphold, so on guard, sir. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. Wait, what's that? Falling.
Trick or treat. Can I smell your feet?
Falling rocks? Does that like auto trigger? Is that a what? Is that a trap? I'm trying to see if there's traps up there, but okay. How many? That's not enough. We can take this. Right. Unfortunately, the real Zartax wants us to side with the bandits. So, Jard, that sounds like something a communist would agree with. Schedule 1, Scorn, Curry, and Vindaloo. We shall add that to... Mercenary anyone, protect the farmers' arts. Sword these bandits, please. Right, I guess we're $2 for $2? Oh, no, Night Dutchman, Hail Arch, quick rundown, pugilist class with the highest DPS. Check out the tables in your camp and every profession comes with stats. Oh, I probably should have checked that first. Oh well. Fortunately for me. Right. If nobody wishes to contend siding with the bandits, then Arch gets to decide. And Arch doesn't like refugees. Arch does not enjoy their company, and he doesn't like them bullying the poor local farmers. Speaking of, each region has its own scenario and control program. You haven't started a scenario for this region yet. Scenario? What, storyline? I guess. Just 10%, that's pretty good. Cannibalism? Oh boy. You can now devour human corpses. Oh, well. I sort of kind of like that. I sort of kind of like that. And I'm on point 1. Arts of the show, suspicion meter to please 10% faster. I'm just saying, you know, it's meat. It's meat.
Trick or treat. Can I smell your feet?
Exactly, Lum Lum. It's feet. You could eat them. The Zartex bandits, these are clearly poor children, Arch.
Trick or treat. Can I smell your feet?
And status, unalive refugees. So 4 for the refugees and 7 against. Remove the bandits. They are competition after all. There is both thievery and caravan robbing in the game. From Cthulhu Nizan. Okay, that's, 14 against it. Okay. And Mike Merchant side with the farmers, Arch. Okay, well, 34, right? It looks like it's going to be siding with the farmers. But... chat. Is there is there some sort of local stigma attached to eating human beings? I'm just asking for, you know, no particular point. I'm just interested. It's money. Money is always wise. We should always do money, of course. All right. God damn it.
You ignorant slut.
The Zartex chats are bigots for the children, Arch. For 1,000 Norwegian, which is, was it 88? So that is now 94, I think, for siding with the refugees. God damn it. God damn it. I don't want to side with the refugees. I don't desire this. Alright, Gray on Streamlabs. Are we going for another betting war? Well then, kill the refugees. This is around 250. And, well, we'll call it 3, because 30% bonus on Streamlabs. Streamlabs always get 30% bonus to their donations, regardless what it goes to, because, well, it's not a 30% cut, like on YouTube. They're doctors and engineers, chat. Don't you understand? Anyway, well. Why? Why would we do this? Why would we do this? Why would anyone wish to do this? Think of the farmers. Have mercy. They're being bullied by these people. We don't even know what they are. It's like, oh, I'm the victim here. We don't know that. We don't know that. That's just something they claim for shits and giggles. They've taken over a mine. They're fighting the local guards. Alright, anyway, it doesn't look like anyone wishes to dispute any further, so we are siding with the fucking refugees.
Mercenaries. Did Fergus send you to help us?
Also, who's Fergus?
Rovand hired you to kill me. I beg of you, don't do this. We do not enjoy bullying the farmers, you know. We have no choice if we want to survive.
Yeah, we don't enjoy bullying them. We do it for shits and giggles.
Rovand is the one who must die. I will match his offer. In fact, I can pay you more. And you would be doing a good deed. Once he is gone, the farmers of Chiltern will have no one to protect them. we won't have to force them to share their resources with us. Kill the cat.
Also, he offers me the exact same amount. He's like, I'll offer you more to do this. And he doesn't. He offers me 100. It's the same. Lying fucking refugees. Turns back to the guard post. I'm sorry, but the refugees told me that you're evil. God, this guy's gonna have like god stats, isn't he?
Bertram hired you to kill us? No, wait, you don't understand. This man is not some poor refugee. He's been terrorizing the local farmers and stealing their crops. He must die. I will pay you to kill him.
Okay, but pay me more. Why do you keep offering me the same amount of money? I don't understand.
Tree, can I sell your feet?
Bribe me, brother. Bribe me. Okay. Oh, they offered you 200. Well, here's 300. Does nobody understand how this works? Cards. Mercenary 10, exterminate the refugees already. The farmer's hot daughter, think of her. 34 plus Cthulian Tharn, Polish 250. What's that? It's purple, so I guess 50? Still short of Zartax, though, I'm afraid. As that would be 80 against 94, so... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's still a bit short. Charge chat is bribing you, take it. I know, I want to. I desperately want to, but it's still... I want to side with the guard, but he could at least bribe me, little shit. He's offering me the exact same amount. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. I hate it. Argray, 4 farmers. Damn Zartax want another war. For $56.42. So that is... 62? A mercenary 10, another 15 as well. Okay. Keep stalling. Okay, right. Fuck, I need to put like a cap on these. Draken, I am still a horse. Go to hell. Okay, fine. I should probably... Fine, I'll name him Draken, and I need more people. I need more people to rename now. I need more people. And Cthulhu thought, okay, fine. Okay, we are... This doesn't need a VTM quest. Except... Well, we're turning around again.
To think that 4 years ago, Bertram and I spent our days driving oxen.
And now we're victimizing poor farmers.
But we have no other choice. The citizens of Tiltron refuse to hire us or share their resources with us.
Well, that is too damn bad.
I beg of you, don't do this. Rovand is the one who must die. Once he is gone, the farmers of Tiltron will have no one to protect them.
No, sir. No, sir.
Share their resources with us.
These people really need to learn to offer me more money. A krona too, for the farmers. Ah, a good Norwegian. I knew there were still some good Norwegians out there. Also, I'm a little bit unsure what the rockfall does. Falling rocks will kill any unit they hit. Okay, that makes sense, but I'm wondering how do you trigger the falling rocks? Do they just fall at the end of the round, or do I... Because I was kind of thinking there might be like a thing I could attack or something, but I'll worry about that later. Right, we've got Bertram up there. He's probably the toughest, so we'll send Dragon of Drag up to him. And what does he have? He has a dagger, I think. Right. Go, my drag queen dragon. We got plenty of valor points, so I might as well spend some. All areas in there. That's a huge fucking area, by the way. I need to use that a lot. That is a huge area of effect. Arrows pack quite the punch in this universe, as it turns out. Right, well, if he comes up behind me and wants to stab me in the back, he's gonna get killed by falling rocks, so I guess I don't really mind. Ah! The ability to attack twice is pretty nice. Okay, so that is just one hit. Right, alright. Alright. So, not as good as I was maybe thinking it could be, but... Now the question becomes... Oh, there it is! Rock slide. Okay, so it is a thing that just happens. Okay, fair enough. That makes fighting in tunnels very, very dangerous. Snap. Rock fall kills player? No. Rock not fall kill player. Weird unlock trade glorious! Do you want to let them go? Never. Never! This is for the farmers. Oh wait, was that not close enough? Oh, that's my guy. Okay, I shouldn't stab my own dude in the back. It does attack 3 times. Oh, okay, so he... Yeah, right, I'm seeing now why the pugilist is good. Okay, so it isn't that he attacks twice. He attacks twice normally, and then he attacks another time in the offensive stance. So he attacks 3 times. Okay. I'm seeing the advantages now, because if you take that... I probably don't remember this. Because if you take that, attacking 3 times, and you combine that with something like a stacking minus, like, for example, poison... Ooh. Oh. Then I imagine that would be really, 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 really stupidly powerful.
So, Bertram is dead. My men and the good citizens of Tiltron will be glad to hear it. I must commend you for your courage and your devotion to our cause. Here is the reward the Lady Mayoress promised me. You deserve it. Goodbye.
And so in the end, the farmers won out, due to chat's efforts. Even as Zartax valiantly attempted to allow the refugees to live safely in our world. He wanted to be the good guy, the hero. He was thwarted. So, But can't I just unlock it? Like, I've got a key. Can I not use the key? What about the key? Can I? No? I feel like there's gotta be something I can do here, right? Because I got a key. Surely the key unlocks something. What does the key unlock? Hopefully the game will tell me at some point. Let's continue our rat extermination adventure. The refugee leader has caught wind of your actions. He wishes to meet you in the haven. But do I wish to meet him? I'm not so sure. Just some random leather lying about. I'll take it.
Citizenship.
The real Zartax, tisk, stalling for ages of the captain and immediately slamming the attack button on Bertram. Bad Arch. Hope you're happy, child murderer. You know, I need to do, like, the streaming thing that streams in real time, because there's, like, a minute delay on these, and I don't want to stall for too long either. You know what we should do? I need to figure out a way to have, like, a clock up on screen. That's what we need. That's what we need. I wonder if there's a widget that can do that. Note to self. Note to self. Look for Labs stop. Widget. Because that would make it nice and fair. I'll look into that. Hello, random poachers. Have you come to become experienced for me? I'm a little bit tired right now, but not so tired that I can't... There's a lot of bear traps in this world. Oh, well, actually, I was about to say, I'm a little tired right now, but I'm sure that won't be... That won't be a problem? I don't know. Maybe it could be a problem. I really, really wish I had an archer. Jesus. Right, my previous doubt in hiring the pugilist has entirely disappeared. It turns out that pugilists are actually absolutely goddamn amazing, actually. And they do an absolute ass ton of damage. They're the assassin in the shower, just going shiv, 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 shiv.
Have mercy on us. We didn't attack you to hurt you. Believe me. We only wanted to scare you, so that you would hand over your crowns. Please don't hurt me. It was wrong and we knew it. But Gothenburg requires so much gold to cross the border that we had no other choice. We have no other choice but to rob travelers.
Have you ever considered staying and fighting for your country instead? I don't think so, Mr. Refugee. I think an execution is in order here. And hey, you know what? I kind of like this storyline, because the storyline obviously is that the people who live in the area are now burdened with hordes of newcomers. And they don't like them. They're eating their food, they're, draining their wealth. They're not happy having these people here. At the same time, the people arriving have been chased out by war. And now that they are being generally loathed by the local populace, they don't have any opportunities to earn, an honest living by gaining employment, etc. And so they turn to banditry and robbery. It's actually kind of a cool story, because there's a very large moral grey area here, isn't there? Now, all joking about the refugees aside, that is a modern day problem, whereas this is actually a situation in which the refugees as well have a legitimate reason for what they are doing. Surprisingly clever writing, honestly. I wasn't expecting that. Because, yeah, no, if you don't have any other way to survive in an area, well, taking up brutish thuggery might be the only way. But at the same time, you are then just acting like another invading army, aren't you? I mean, this is in essence the tale of the Visigoths and the barbarian hordes that descended upon Rome because they were pushed out of their old territory by new waves of invading people, like the Mongols, for example, pushing all of the other tribes ahead of them, causing this bow wave effect of angry, desperate, violent migrants. It's an interesting position to arrive in as a mercenary, because obviously the, refugees are going to go, well, we just want to live. Why is that so wrong? But the locals also are going to go, yeah, but we want to live too. This is our place. We live here. We're the ones who grow the food. We're the ones who made this a fertile area. What right do you have to just come and take our shit just because you couldn't defend your own stuff? It's interesting. Interesting. Thrills Artists purely scale with dex, by the way. They get good. And they are especially good at applying poison bleed. I did imagine that, yeah. Marksman of 117B. Beware ghosts at night and you can tame animals. There are ghosts? And I do mean the Huns, not the Mongols, correct. But I have a reputation to maintain. Right, I should probably rest. What? There's a rock in my camp. I don't know why there's a rock in my camp, but there's a rock in my camp. And that meal does not appear to have gone bad, which is pretty nice. Rock. Right, where are those ratsies? Those ratsies are up here. Oh boy. Right, when you said rat infestation, I was imagining a cellar or something filled with vermin. I wasn't expecting an enormous tumor in the middle of the forest. That's... These are not ordinary rats. Brood mother? Oh. Whoa. Okay. I see. Right, again, when they said rat infestation, this was not what I was expecting. I am not enormously optimistic about this. This does not look good to me at all. This looks kind of terrible, to be honest with you. Right, let's give it a go, I guess, and see just how bad this is. Poison. Cloud of poison. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think I can go anywhere without being poisoned, so... Fuck me, I guess.
I have lost... Shit.
Okay, what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna go into the middle of everybody. I'm gonna apply riposte. Okay, I can't do that at range, right? Okay, the rats are not immune to the poison. That's something. I don't really think that's gonna help me much, but it's something. I mean, it'd be nice if the big fat rat came to me into the poison, I guess, but somehow I doubt it's going to do that. I think it's just going to... Yes, it's just going to keep summoning more rats. Okay, so... Yes, waiting for the big rat to come to me is not really an option. Right, oh god. That is just not gonna get destroyed, is it? No, that is just not gonna get destroyed at all. Yeah, that is just not gonna get destroyed. Damage taken increased by 5. Lovely. The only way this is gonna work is if I somehow manage to derp down the rat, the broodmother. And I'm not optimistic about that, but we're gonna try. We're gonna give it a good old college try. Well, he's getting fucking nailed. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, this is not happening. This is definitely not happening. Yeah, this is definitely not happening. I was thinking, like, if it summoned, like, 2 or 3 rats, maybe I could get past to derp down the rat. No, it summons, like, 6 of them. Yes, average challenge. Mystery and wisdom. Explorer. Gain 1 PP. Gain another PP. Definitely not happening. You will have to pay your companions 71 gold because they're greedy little shits. I know. It's kind of awful. Well, at least I got, you know, a bunch of little refugees dead out of it. That's something. That was an achievement in and of itself. I got $100 for clearing them out. That's something. Ooh. A mysterious watchtower.
The Lady Mayonnaise has offered a reward for any outlaw captured in the region. You should give bounty hunting a try.
Althright used to shackle prisoners after capture. Okay, let me buy one of those. Maybe you can capture people. I'm presuming you can. All right. Let's try that.
Let me go. I swear I'll never steal again.
Really now? Well, spearman. I do want a spearman. 7 strength, bloodthirsty, heavy sleeper. But not very good stats. Not very good stats at all.
Free me. I promise I'll never steal again.
Ranger Rick. What Ranger? What does Ranger mean? Does Ranger mean what I think Ranger means? I don't know, and I don't have a bow for him, so... I guess that's too bad for him.
Free me. I promise I'll never...
Aha, Archer! That's more like it. Volunteer. Wage reduced by 10. Depressed willpower reduced by 2. Heavy sleeper. How come everyone's a heavy sleeper in here? Willpower reduced by 2, so that reduces his critical hit chance. Is critical hit a big deal for archers? 4%. So it doesn't look like it? Okay. Because I do want a ranged guy. His stats are kind of terrible, though. Nah. I mean, if they came at a nice big discount, I'd consider it, but, you know, they cost pretty much as the other proper recruits and didn't really, you know, offer much as a benefit, so, eh. I guess we're going after the hunters instead, then. I should have enough food for that. Yeah, I got enough food for that. And I've learned how to turn the camera now. Marksman 117B, power scaling is great once you start growing. I hope so. I pray. And Marksman 117B again. Soon you'll match my company of 20 plus a bear. Plus a bear. How did you get a bear? And is his name Wojak? Wozjak? What? That was the name of the bear in the Polish army, wasn't it? Wozjak or something, right? Because there was a bear in the Polish army. I think... Was it World War II or World War I? And he even had a rank and everything. I think he was a captain or something. I don't know if he ever saw combat, though. Wojtek, that was the one. Yes, thank you, chat. I doubt he saw a lot of combat. I would be surprised if he, you know, engaged in a lot of warfare against the Germans. As I imagined that would, frankly, that would probably have been recorded. I think if the German panzers were assaulted by a armored bear, they might have written that down. So, people mentioned I could put people to do things. I don't know how. Well, it seems like nobody's got anything that I can... use. Right, let's get some bread and some apples, some crunchy apples. Oh, you want to get paid too, of course. There you go. I really should buy some tents for my companions. This does not look comfortable. Dragon of Drag, if only my parents could see me now, they'd be so proud of the fighter I've become. They'd be so proud of the woman I've become. Bob, please, you're a man. Oh no. +1 relationship with close companions. What does that mean? Dragon of Drag and Weird's relationship has improved. Oh my god, you filthy weirdos. You're into that shit? Weird, you're into that. You're into cross-dresses. God, okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, every man has his thing, but cross-dressers? Really weird? You couldn't at least be into, like, I don't know, femboys or something, but cross-dressers, that's your thing? God.
We came to hunt for food for our families, but the animals here, their calls are enough to make your hair stand on end. I'm beginning to wonder if we did the right thing coming here. But now that we're here, we can't go back empty-handed. I see. Thank you for warning us. We were venturing into unknown territory. Thanks to you, we'll get back to our families, safe and sound.
Luckily, they were fairly easy to persuade. So, when you talk about extraordinarily dangerous animals out in the forests, how dangerous are we talking? Let me just wander off into the woods for a little bit. Is that a battle between boars and wolves I see in the distance? It is! The boars and the wolves are fighting for supremacy! Right, well, let me intervene. Dominant sow! Really? They switched sides? Really? It's like they're fighting between one another, but then they see a human approach and they're like, oh, humans! Kill them! Strange. Right, well, I gotta try this. I have to. I have to try this. Oh god, we are all split up, aren't we? That's not a good thing. In fact, that's a terrible thing. Can we not be split up like this? Because this is awful. Like, this is the worst thing ever. Or wait, no, are they... Wait, they're my allies? Oh, the boars are on my side. I see. Okay. Right, well, that makes more sense, does it? I'm not sure if that makes more sense, but... Okay, I come into the fight, and the pigs are like, humans, come, aid us against these vile, oppressive wolves. fuck it. Of course. Yes, no. Have no fear, pigs. I will save you. Rescue you, I will. Now, to be entirely clear here as well, you do not want to fuck with a wild boar. You really, really do not want to fuck with a wild boar, okay? Wild boars, wild hogs, and so on. You've probably seen, like, the hunting videos, right? Where there's a bunch of Americans in helicopters and jeeps running around, fucking gunning down wild pigs with AR-15s. And people are like, oh my god, how could you do this to the poor piggies? They're defenseless. Wild hogs and boars are fucking dangerous. Like, you have no idea. They are stupendously dangerous and ridiculously aggressive to boot. Like, they will gore the shit out of you. And unlike a lot of more, like, you know, regular predators, they have no fear for humans at all. They don't give a shit. They will charge your ass with the sole intent to kill you. They are nasty. Ow, that hurt a lot. No, Piggy Wiggy dangerous. Piggy Wiggy very dangerous. Now, that one's gonna attack me first, so I should kill it. Oh, I can't kill it. That's unfortunate. Can I? Ah, I got plenty of points. Oh, I did kill it. Never mind. Right, the piggy is tanking the alpha. Excellent. I really should probably heal that injury to my leg, because it doesn't seem to be going away. I want to point out, 3 civvies armed with nothing more than cloth and their own fists were hunting in this area. That was very silly of them. And they would have been very, very eaten. Seven bleed. Oh my Jesus. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that would kill one of you. Alright, we're just gonna kind of burn through the special ability points here because these wolves are very dangerous. And I'm very glad for my Piggy Wiggy allies, who are tanking like absolute little bosses today. Right, use Wrath to kill that one. And let's start hurting the Alpha, because the Alpha is clearly very dangerous. God, the pugilists are amazing. Who would have thought that shiv, 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 shiv would be so good? Bad doggy, bad. Sadly, the pigs did not manage to kill even a single wolf over there. Ow! Right, well, better the pig than me. Okay, good little piggy. You've held them up for a nice long time. I appreciate your efforts. When an enemy has less than half their health left, use chains or rope to capture them. Can I capture the Alpha? No, I can't. Oh, while they're engaged with an ally. Okay. Uh-oh. Please don't kill me! Thank you. Although the bleeding is a bit of a problem. Alright. Removes all stacks of poison and bleeding. That sounds like a good idea. Let's do that. Stop eating me, doggy. I don't enjoy it. I'm not into war. Never have been.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
I have an alpha now. Good, I think. Okay, you are in a lot of pain. You just chill back there a little bit. You know, a little bit out of range. No, venerable pig friend. Fear not, venerable pig friend. For you shall go to pig heaven, where you will be surrounded by a near infinite number of pig women who will all love you for the pig that you are, and not for the pig that you could have been. They will love and cherish you, young piglet. Believe me. Alright, keep the shield guy in the front. The shield ma'am. One of these days, Arch will get close enough to combat to do something. It is not this day, but he will eventually. Not sure I want you to be getting into combat, honestly. Just throw a couple more hit points on Draken to keep him alive. 6 damage. Ouch. Okay, I really need to stop that bleeding. Okay, we're gonna take a small risk. This will probably be fine. Gotta get a little bit of DPS out against the doggies. This will probably be fine. It was, well, actually... Well, actually... Oh god. I only have 1 stack of... Uh-oh. Okay, it's time to try and get these dogs killed very quickly. Otherwise, this is going to be very unfortunate. Please, doggies, die. This is getting very dangerous. Oh god. Uh-huh. Okay, this I think this still works. Alright, kill that. Yep. And then not you, because you'll bleed to death. There. And then the combat's over and we're good. Right? Yes. Okay, that was closer than I had hoped. But it's fine. Everyone's alive, it's okay, and I have a brand new alpha. Which I really want to name Jinx now, hopefully. And the other companions approved. Yeah, he does look like a Jinx, doesn't he? Okay, it's probably time that I actually heal myself, which is going to take, like, all of my healy things, which is expensive, but good. Right, I should probably leave now before another pack of wolves show up and fucking devour me. Hey, Draken Horse leveled up. Draken Horse. Draken Horse. You can be Blaystone now. I need proper mercenaries for the big donos. I need one for Zartax and I need one for Argray as well. Right. Movement, movement? Yes. It's a horse. It needs to move, I presume. Huh. Interesting. Nice. That's very nice. I kinda like the idea of just getting like a bunch of fucking wolves. And a critical hit is increased by 50%. So I'm guessing that's... What is that? Is that the critical hit as in the critical hit chance? Because if it is, then that is absolutely ridiculous.
Can I smell your feet?
Or is it critical hit damage? Because that would still be a lot, but... I kinda like the idea of having just 3 wolves. It would mean that I need to get 2 more wolves, though. And I have no idea how much do wolves eat? I don't know. Holy shit. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. That is a lot of foods. Yeah, maybe not. 8 food. I could feed almost 3 regular mercenaries of the food that 1 dog eats. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. That would be, that'd be a lot of food. No, that is a good point, chat. You don't need to pay them. That is true. But that is a lot of food. Holy fuck, that's a lot of food. That's a lot of food. Like a self-sacrifice 2 is good. Protection to an ally is really solid. Its own damage being increased by 30 is not great. But it does have a decent little health bar. It's just too cute. It's just too cute. I have to try and get a pack of fucking wolves. I have to. And they're fast as fuck, too. I gotta try to have a pack of wolves. That is just cool, too cool not to try. Now, can I... Animal remains. Can I salt down the food somehow to cook it and to store it? I'm presuming you can. I just don't know how. Suspicion meter. One more mission would be pretty nice. Wait, wasn't there like a... Yeah, cooking pot. Wolf sausage. Well, I don't know how to do that, but... I guess I need a cook? I suppose? I guess I need a cook. Because I'm assuming that cooked pork is better than raw pork, for obvious reasons. Ah, my old home, Stromkapp.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Right, so, I could maybe take Bethely's gang. Easy, huh? Easy. Well, I'll try that.
I was part of another group of mercenaries, but one morning they...
Ah, an archer. Okay. Okay. An archer would be pretty good. Marks 170B. Cooked food, no spoil. Check camp upgrades for builds. He's an alchemist. I really don't need more alchemists. Can you respec their jobs? Because I really don't need more alchemists. I've got like 3 alchemists now, I think. I don't need 3 alchemists. He's got kind of low dexterity, but not terribly low. Audacious. That is kind of nice, though. That is kind of like, that is a little bit of an alpha strike ability. 10% isn't huge, but... What do you want? 120. Ouch.
Adventure calls.
Oh, a cook. A cook. A pugilist cook. Okay. Good dexterity, good constitution. Clever, depressed. Depressed isn't great for a pugilist because he's kind of supposed to be... Oh, you can respec jobs whenever you like. Really now? Okay.
I'd rather become a mercenary than beg on the market.
And a warrior. Hiccup. Okay. Right, I'm leaning towards an archer, but I want to see if I can get some, comfrey fish oil. Medicine. Requires snow irises. Okay.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries. Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
But you don't have any snow irises, unfortunately. Ugh. Medicine is expensive, but I kinda gotta get it, so we'll get medicine. We'll spend the 20 to heal.
I hope you will be more careful next time.
Sharpening oil. Critical damage plus 10. Critical damage. Strength oil. If only she had snow irises. Alright, I can make some stuff now. I can make rags. I don't know if that's particularly awesome, but oh, does he now press? Oh, even smithing has a mini game. Cool. Heating up, press when a plate turns red, forge item. Press when the metal gives us sparks for an item of superior quality. Okay. Oh, shit. Yay! I smitted rags on my anvil. It's pretty impressive. It's pretty damn difficult to smith rags on an anvil. It's not something just anyone can do. It's an extraordinarily difficult thing. I do like how everything has a mini-game. I do. Sickle can easy. As it cuts grass. Throwing knife. Throwing hatchets. I shall make a Taj. Up. It's kind of difficult, chat. Kind of hard, can't lie. It's kind of quick. You can now learn a new blueprints. Good. I don't know what throwing weapons do. I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, I can just make those? Okay. Alright. Very well. I might as well make another Targe, I guess, so I can sell it. Superior quality Targe. I am the finest Targe smither in the entire world. Right, here. You may have one of my superior quality Targe. Here, you may have one of my superior... Why will you not have my Targe? There you go. So... Oh, that's an... Is that an... It's an offhand weapon, is it? Okay, can I... No. You can't use it with a two-hander. Okay, well, that makes sense. Huh. So, you'd use it if you've got, like, a single-handed sword and a shield, I guess? I suppose. Poison against poisoned units. Right, that sounds like something like Draken might be able to use, except he can't use light helmets. Well, shit. Oh, he'll wear it then. No, nothing to happen.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith, if you happen to know one.
Well, as it so happens, I am the skilled blacksmiths around. At least as far as I've been able to tell. Right, we should stock up some more raw materials, because I'm going through that at a pretty rapid clip.
Feel free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
And another chef's platter and some more food.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Eberron, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
Exactly. That doesn't mean they can just help themselves. That's silly. Right, what kind of cooking experience? I've got grilled pork, which requires pork. Duh. And braised chicken. Cook novice required. Okay, so I can't make that, but I can maybe make the pork. But that is mutton, so I can't do that. Never mind.
You touch it, you buy it.
So, 3 gold for 2 food compared to 6 gold for 4 food.
Doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
Alright, so until you can actually make... Until you can actually make the, Until you can actually make the cooked food, it's better to just buy these. I can make bread, however. I can make bread. Let's buy some more food. Fud, 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 fud. Right, 509 bucks. We're paying 200 of those in wages.
I was part of another group of mercenaries, but one morning...
Let's... Archer or pugilist cook, chat? What do you think? What do you think, chat?
Adventure calls.
The pugilist cook, who does have... They do have pretty damn good DPS, but he's a bit depressed.
I was part of another group of mercenaries.
Or the archer, which... I don't know how good archers are, but I like the idea of range damage. And we can presumably respec him to alchemist later. Presumably. Skeeky, free bacon. It is free bacon. Mercenary 10, you assume anyone lived to write it down. Well, you know, some people like writing things down after they're dead, too. We've got ghosts are real, as I've said on multiple occasions, chaps. Ghosts are real, and you're just going to have to accept that fact. What can I say? Looks like chat are liking the archer. Right. We're picking up the archer then. And let's go and try and bring that mean old woman that kicked our ass earlier to justice then.
Service guarantees citizenship.
I'm gonna need to rest again, gosh darn it. I need to rest so much. My people keep getting hungry and tired. I hate it. Woof. Yeah, I should bring this better. Learn for 1 knowledge point. I really should get the tavern up and running at some point in the not too distant future. I'm just... Somebody mentioned I could do something here, and I'm trying to figure out what. I don't have a tinkerer, unfortunately. Oh, God. There you go, doggo. There's your food. Your delicious, delicious meat. Okay, so I guess I have to have a cook to do it. So how do I get these? Learn for 2. Okay, so maybe I should just save up some points then. Draken, these boars don't know the sharp end of a sword from the blunt one. How can I trust them if I barely make it alive each time? Wages increased by 30%. I don't know about that. I want to reduce by 2? That's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, that one. Screw you. He's angry at the horse. God damn it. Why are you angry at the horse? The horse has done nothing to you. Fucking weirdo. Ugh. Now, Stutters, you need an archer to control your wolf in battle. Ah, do I? Oh, I guess we're going to be finding out. And Gabriel not here, gifted another 5 ArchCast membership. Thank you very much, sir. And those who were given it should also say thank you. Very nice of you, Gabriel. Thank you. I suppose we should stop by the salt mine on the way. Maybe there's something...
Stop right there. This salt mine belongs to Her Ladyship Gontran. I can't just let you walk in.
Can't you?
As you wish. We can't mine the salt because of these 2 iron veins anyway.
Well, if only I had had a miner, I suppose. Then we could have mined the salt and everyone would have been happy. Oh. Oh, what happened here?
We didn't even put up a fight, and they still killed our precious Lucilla. Mad with grief, her father chased after them toward the mill. I hope he caught up with them. These thieves don't deserve to live.
There's been a bit of an altercation, it seems. Thieves killed a young girl. That's not very nice. The mill. Well, we're definitely interfering in this. What is that? That looks very dangerous. I don't know what that is, but I don't think I'm going to go near it. Oh, okay. Somebody's had a party. That's a lot of bodies you've got there. I'll just help myself to. They're cash, don't worry about that. Hi.
He killed everyone. A real madman. I'm injured. Help me.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think you're the guy who's in the wrong here. I don't think I do want to be healing you. I think I just want to stab you in the neck and watch you bleed out. So, did the father... Hey, hold on. You can turn the panorama? I don't know about that. I hope I didn't just kill the dad or something. That would be a little sad, but I don't think so. Oh, you can... Well, I've definitely lost a lot of loot by not doing that. I don't know what that is, and I don't know if I want to know. I received a point. You just killed a free recruit, and he was sort of innocent. Sort of innocent, chat? Sort of innocent? I don't know if I believe chat when they tell me things like that. Right, let's try this fight again, now with a couple more dudes. What do you mean, sort of innocent? Sure, I believe, chat. Okay, Baliathas the she-wolf was kind of the one who murdered the shit out of me last time. So if I could get her tagged in combat early on, that would be kind of great. Oh, the dog's an ally, is it? Interesting. Let's get riposte. And I'm just gonna pour everything into defensive stuff so that she can't instantly murder me again. Woofy, woofy, woof, woof, woof. 11 damage, not bad. Not bad at all. Right, who's next on their team? It's her, then it's that guy. Okay. Five to 8 damage. Hmm. 5 to 8 damage isn't really quite enough to, like, derp her down. I keep clicking that icon, thinking it's the move icon for some reason. Alright. We'll just get started on someone. Alright, so you... There you go, yes. Her damage has been derped into the ground by loads and loads of hits. Behind her. There you go. So I don't know if she does an AoE and 360 degrees or if she has an arc. So we're gonna find out. But I have debuffed her as much as I conceivably can at this point. So hopefully she should be in a very, 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 very bad situation right now. Uh-oh. I was about to say, where did Arch go? Oh, there he is, all the way over there, completely alone. Whoops. Whoopsie poopsie. Aha, so if you shoot into melee, there's a chance of hitting friends. Okay, makes sense. We shall endeavor to not do that, then. Goddamn poison piece of shit. Swish. Protection. God damn you, going for my archer like that? Stab, stab, stab. Not quite enough to kill him, unfortunately. Good doggy. Right, hoodlum up next. Right, I shall kill the hoodlum and prevent the hoodlum from attacking my beloved dog. And then I believe I shall kill the marauder. Nice. And move up here to keep this guy from shooting my ass anymore. Actually, never mind. Apparently he can shoot just fine whilst in melee combat. Huh. I was not aware of that. Right. Keep her busy targeting a single target so she can't do her AoE nonsense. Oh, she can still do her AoE nonsense. Okay. Right. Very well. Who to attack? Who to attack? That's a good question, actually. Alright, who hasn't? You've done something, you've done something. Dog, dog, yep. All that's fine. There. Oh, god damn. Alright, well that was an ass load of damage. That was a massive amount of damage. Right. Any way I can get that without, dying? Holy shit. Nope. I can do 8 damage. That's not enough to kill him. I'll do 8 damage. Maybe the dog will get loose from it. So the problem is he's got all kinds of dots on him too now. I can't free up that character. Okay, good. The dog did indeed kill him. Lovely. I can't move him because if I move him, he dies. Cannot be used if this unit is engaged in combat. Right. How do I deal with that? Don't fucking know, because if I move anything into combat with that guy... Right, if I do... I don't know how this works, but there you go. I'll just shoot him in melee combat, right? Which I am hoping will free him up for me to move the spear guy. Well, never fucking mind, because he knocks me back next turn. Yeah, I think he's dead. I don't know if there is any way I could have prevented that. Yep, because then she does the spinny thing, and I don't understand the healing system, because I moved him and I couldn't heal. Because I guess because he was engaged in combat. Unless, because he hadn't used it previously, so it's not like a charge thing. I don't know. Oh, it costs a... Ah, there it is. It costs a valor point. That's it. Right. It costs a valor point to heal somebody. Right. I did not think it would be a valorous action to bandage a comrade. Apparently, I was mistaken in that assumption. It is apparently a valorous action to bandage a comrade. It seems a pinch ridiculous, in my opinion, but very well. Seems more than a pinch ridiculous. At least now I know for the future. I don't like that though. I don't like from just on a very basic ignoring game design standpoint. Because game design, it makes a degree of sense because you go like, okay, well, you know, we don't want you to be able to do this willy-nilly, so we're going to give you a resource management. Okay, but give me bandages in that case instead. Don't make it a valor point, because valor is like doing something exceptional, you know? Doing something remarkable, a feat of arms or agility. Bandaging somebody is not a feat. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that design decision. Alright, let's get you a level up. Unit takes damage from a skill. You gain 1 damage every time you attack multiple. I'm not going to get that one because I can't really hit multiple people. In combat, that one, because that'll be kind of a free point. Let's get Constitution. See, Harpooner. Deals 6 damage to all units in the area. Applies bleeding to the first unit hit. Again, Fury, damage to the next attack increased by 50%. That sounds really good. And Pikeman. Spear Wall. Target a specific area when an enemy unit enters the area from one time to 10 supplement attacks. That sounds useful, but honestly, I don't... So far, the enemy hasn't been doing a lot of moving. So far, it's almost always been me doing the moving. So, I suppose you could set up like a defensive formation and then hide archers behind it, but with the way that the deployment system works, with your units kind of being scattered all over the place, I don't really feel like you're going to get a good opportunity to do squad tactics like that. I do like the idea of bleeding, but I think I like Harpooner, like Herald more, because 50% on the first strike to all allies in the area, that just sounds kind of amazing, honestly. I don't really want to upgrade critical hit. I would prefer to upgrade strength, but if that is my only option, then that is the option I shall choose. Every time this unit kills an enemy, you gain 1. Every time this unit is a turn next to an ally. Yeah, kill again. The kill one, definitely. And dexterity. Status. First aid needs a valor point, which you were out of, and you need to engage the enemy to stop archers, not just stand beside them. I attack in melee. Uh-oh. Let me guess, that's the old watchtower, the one with the skull next to it. Is this going to be another one of those easy missions that is going to require me to go and build up a larger team again? I think it is, but let's go up and see. 2 hoodlums approaching? No, I should be able to deal with that. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, this looks absolutely doable. Famous last words, I suppose. Right, who's the first guy on their team? That guy, right? Let's send the shield guy up to slash him. Oh. And we don't need to pop any special abilities here now. Go on, doggy. Right. Oh, Jesus. I am not regretting bringing the dog along. I am not regretting bringing... Oh, my... Where was this luck last round when I needed it? Where was this luck? If I'd been hitting the enemy for 30 points of goddamn damage, I wouldn't have needed to worry about anything else. God damn it. Oh well, such is life. C'est la vie. Sadly, I still don't have anybody who can lockpick. I definitely think I need to get a lockpicker sooner rather than later. Kind of wish there was a light up thing, because I can't see what I can and not. I guess I just kind of gotta like scan the lockpick. Well, there's not a whole lot here to loot, I'm afraid. Unfortunately. Would that happen to be the flower I need for healing potions, I wonder? I think it is. Another day's rest. Why do I have to do all the killing? The others just aren't pulling their weight. I need to know I can count on them too. Well, you can. Celebrate. Such valor deserves a celebration. Yes, yes, yes. You have done very good, Weird. You've got your Weird, good boy. You have weird tastes when it comes to fetishes. That's a bit upsetting. I don't necessarily approve of your fancy of, women in drag and all that. I do think that's a bit odd, non-natural, but you have done very well with your spear. So, I'm not gonna. No, that is not the healing flower. That is something completely different. And a shipwreck.
Look what the sea coughed up. An Arian ship. With all that damage, I'm amazed it didn't sink. I think I can bang it back together for you. But you'll need to learn to sail if you want to reach the Balerian archipelago.
I'm sorry, that really reminded me of Dragon Age Origins and its infamous DLC, where there's a dude that shows up in your camp and is like, my ancestral home is being taken over by bandits. Oh, can't you please save me? And he goes like, oh, okay, I guess I'll help you. Oh, fantastic, noble hero. Now please, enter your credit card information here. That was such a weird thing. That was such an odd moment in an otherwise absolutely incredible game. EA got a lot of flack for that, and deservedly so, because it really was one of those drag you kicking and screaming out of the experience moments. It was so weird. Alright, we've got ourselves a couple random barbarians or something hiding in a cave. I know how to deal with pirate scum such as these. Now, if I shoot like this, I do indeed have a 100% chance to hit. Yay! Also, I really like, by the way, that there is no 2-hit chance in this game. I really like that. Oh god, no, dog, don't. Don't stand under the rocks, dog. I really, really like the fact that there's no 2-hit chance. It's simply just, when you attack something, you hit that something. Nice and simple. There's no, like, silly... Fee, do you want to let them go and win the barrel? No, of course not. They're experience points, you baka. There's no 50% chance to hit or whatever. Like, I do not like that. So if I stand here, will I get smashed by a rock? I'm hoping not, but I'm not sure. We are going to find out. I am going to risk the Dragon of Drag's life to find out. Hey, I'm fine. Brilliant. Perfect, in fact. Well, there's some iron ore here that I can't pick up, so, yay! But I massively prefer this, because it makes the game infinitely more strategic, doesn't it? It really, really does. Well, there's a double to willpower, which is kind of nice, but... And I probably do want to try and build it up to that 15 point where they will actually survive an encounter, which is a pretty big deal. You gain 1. That's really good. Yes, yes. Nice. I need a nice Valor farm, as chat said. Something that can reliably generate me Valor. That's probably a very, very good idea. But, you know, it makes it way more strategic. I know that there's a lot of people out there who actually quite like the RNG nature and needing to, like, improvise on the fly, and I can see the appeal. I really can, but... oh boy. It just, for me at least, it puts me in a dark place when I miss that 80% shot that I needed to save my fucking character time and time again, you know? It puts me in an angry spot, an upset spot. Well, I suppose we can put you in some better gear now. That's better gear too. You can't wear that. You can wear that. That's the same. I guess I get the hat next then. The Hat of Death! So far, every person who has worn this hat has died. That's not necessarily a good sign.
Might she be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Nice. Good amount of money. And now all of the contracts are awful. Fantastic. Oh, another rat infestation. Brilliant. I liked that one a lot the first time I got it.
Well, there's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
Don't be fooled by these rags. Before becoming a refugee...
I used to be a soldier, level 2 warrior. That's not bad. I've been liking the warrior so far.
You. Yeah, you. You looking for work? I can give you tips and point you toward the best missions. The kind that pays much better.
I should pick up some of these, because they pay better, presumably.
As long as I eat my fill, I make a great companion.
Clever and lazy. He's a brewer. 20% less proficiency experience doesn't sound like a great idea. I do like the pugilist, but...
Don't be fooled by these rags. Before becoming a refugee, I used to be a soldier.
I like the soldier.
If I join you, I'll no longer be a burden for my family.
And a second archer. Okay, second archer, no traits. What's your profession again?
By these rags.
Ugh. I do have a lot of alchemists. Yeah, let's pick up the warrior. And let's pick up the second archer. Right, that gives me a decent sized little party right there. Let's see. You can bury them wherever you want. Nice. I have his body with me. Well, that's nice. We can always remember him together now. Oh. Level 2 required. Wait, hold on. You were level 2, right? Ah! A bigger, better bow. Nice. So, as a warrior, can you equip a two-handed weapon? No. No, you can't. Okay, so you're a one-handed warrior chick exclusively. Okay. Fair enough, I suppose.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith, if you happen to know one.
Playing cards. I don't know if I'm supposed to carry the ship's log around with me, if that's supposed to be useful for something. I don't think so.
A few dents here and there. Nothing more.
Can I make another targe? I cannot. I lack 1 wood. Well, fuck me. Unfortunate.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries. Be
Couple
sure
more of
to
those, and I am definitely going to need some more food.
Come. Take a look at my wares.
God, I really need a cook. I really need a cook.
You buy it.
I've come to the realization that I'm gonna eat this region dry at this rate. My single mercenary band is going to eat all the food around here.
I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
Which is not great. As once I run out of food, I and everyone else will simply just fucking starve.
Might she be looking for work?
Yes, something not entirely suicidal, if you please. Heldren's squad, I'll take that. Everything else looks like it's going to wear my balls around my neck, so... probably not. A well-guarded bandit lair. Right, let's pick up one of his contracts.
You. Yeah, you. You looking for work? I can give you tips and point you toward the best missions. The kind that pays much better than the measly rewards.
I'll pick up...
You might be interested.
That one.
Anything else I can do for you?
Wait. So... those contracts there, are they... do they unlock a quest? As in, you have to have the contract to unlock it? Or is the location, or is the quest always there, and you just have to find it? And it's just like a tip marker? Because if it's just a tip marker, I would probably just scan the entire map. Instead of, you know, paying 50 influence points to get it. Oh, there's the wood I need. Yes, it's like that? Okay, so they're on the map, you just pay them for, like, tips. Okay. Okay. Right. And I'm exhausted again. Gosh darn it. A weird tree. You can go contemplate the weird tree for a night, I guess. And pay everyone. You can now appoint one of them as captain. I see. You must make do with what we have, and Zodiac doesn't seem like a bad choice. Zodiac? What? Am I immediately making a move on the single mother that joined the party? Right off the bat? Damn. I don't waste any time, do I? I mean, Dragon in Drag is a man in drag, so obviously I'd avoid that one. And Melodious is a little bit too muscular, clearly, so I did home in on the single mother right off the bat. Sure, makes a degree of sense, I'll go with that. Also, I should probably level you up. I don't need 2 sentinels, so I guess we'll go with Berserker for you then. And definitely increase strength. Multiple units. Well, you're not going to be hitting multiple units. As our turn next to an ally and it's not engaged combat, you gain 1. I could probably get that one pretty easily, actually. Yeah, I should probably work towards willpower 15 on everybody so I don't lose them the first time they go down. Right, well, obviously I'm appointing myself captain. I mean, what the fuck? Of course I'm captain. You can craft a strategy table. Good. Abandoned tower. Let's check it out.
Please, untie me. Lahart's goons could be here any minute. They want to take me back to Edoran. I'm no danger to anyone. They're after me because I deserted. You can't imagine what they do to artisans like me in Artes. Count Lahart treats us worse than slaves.
A deserter? I mean, normally I'd say that you get what you fucking deserve, but... I mean, technically this is a job. Argray says, Vocek captured a spy and took part in the Battle of Monte Cassino. He was also regularly sparring with soldiers, loved beer and to eat cigarettes. He saw enough fighting overall and later have retirement in Edinburgh Zoo. He is also known to have saluted. Really? That's pretty impressive for a trained bear. That's very impressive for a trained bear, actually. Oh. Well, shit.
To anyone. They're after me.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to pick locks yet, so I guess you're just fucking stuck, aren't you? I'll pick some hemp, though, before I leave you. I really need a thief, is what I'm concluding. Also, this camera is kind of derpy. Right, well, I came all this way for absolutely fucking nothing. I need a thief. I need a thief. Oh, hi there. Who are you guys?
We were sent from Alazar to rid the northern forest of its plague rat infestation.
Oh, where are you now?
However, we are also looking for an infected man. Apparently, Stromkapp cast him out.
Okay, well, I don't know nothing about all of that, but good luck with the rats. You're going to need it. I've seen those things. They're kind of ridiculous. Oh. Hedron, the Green Corporal. Bomber Saboteur. Oh, God, okay. Okay, where's the Bombardier? Somehow I'm very nervous of any character called a Bombardier. I don't know why. I can't possibly... There. Bomber. Right. Okay, Dragon in Drag. We're gonna put you in the middle of all of them. As quickly as possible. I don't know why you're scattered so much across the map. That doesn't seem healthy or useful in any way whatsoever. Okay, so... we're gonna pop Ovation. And I'm gonna move up there to taunt the general. Keep him focused on me. 3 damage. This is gonna take a while. Good doggy, good. Bite him. Bite him in the balls if you can. Alright, who's next? The bomber is next. Right, let's see if I can engage the bomber toot sweet, shall we? Yes. Gain 1 for each unit in the area. Okay, that's useful.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Yes, yes, punch me. Don't throw any hand grenades, just punch me. That's what I like to see. Saboteur, Nice, nice. Down to 3. I can... Yes, yes! Nice, very nice. Very nice, very, 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 very nice. Hey, you can attack him, that's fine. I don't think he'll care. Not much, at least. Nice. Alright, I should probably save at least 1 valor point in case somebody gets bled. Probably wise. Vicious shot. Deals 6 to 11 damage to the target and knocks them back to... Aha, so that's the damn thing that keeps dealing that damage to me. Okay. Now you... Yes, one area is not engaged in combat, you gain 1+. Yes, so, okay. So I should engage... I should go over here. And shoot that guy.
Can I show your feet?
Oh, that's just her standard ability. Nice. And 1 point. Nice, 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 nice. Right, what's the range? A lot. Okay. Furry! Oh yeah, that is very nice. That is a big, big damage boost. I like that a lot. Right, because he has a cleave ability. Right, maybe I shouldn't have thought about that. Oh. But he didn't shoot me for some reason. Let me just disengage for that. There. Stutters, click on job icon. You can change for Can you? Oh, well, shit. Well, now I know. I didn't know before. Now I do. Thank you. Right. Draken is probably the one in the most immediate danger because he's fighting the Saboteur, and the Saboteur is hitting like a fucking freight train. Switch to defensive stance, I guess. And I think that gave him a parry ability of some sort. Go, doggy. Kill him. No, not him. Him. Okay, well, I mean, to be fair, that was a lot of damage, so... I mean, I'm not upset. Encouragement, that'll hopefully keep Draken alive. And then we use this to gain... loads of points back. Okay, okay. I'm beginning to figure out how this game works. It's gonna be a while yet before I figure it out completely, but I'm starting to realize. I'm beginning to understand, chat. Slowly but surely, I am learning. I am gaining knowledge. What? What do you do? I thought you were an enemy. I apologize. I'm sorry. I thought you were a bad person. I didn't realize, and I apologize, Melodithithia. I'm very, very apologisio for this. And you just keep that guy taunted forever to make sure that he doesn't bother anybody else. You can't blame me for that. You can't blame me. You really can't. I couldn't have known. Well, with all of the fucking points I've gathered, there's no reason not to use these abilities, I guess. Loads and loads of damage. And then we just get nice and close and plink that motherfucker to death. Look. Now, how do you feel about your chances, sir? That's a bit of a dodgy shot. Let's not do that. Alex Adamson. Wojciech the Bear is said to have carried artillery shells. Unit was an artillery battery. To this day, that unit's badge is him carrying a shell. Scorn. As it should be. Like, Wojciech was clearly a very, very adorkable bear, and he should be honored for being an adorkable bear. It's only natural. I shouldn't have done that. That leaves him free to go wherever he wants. Oh, well, never mind. The dog takes care of that problem. Right. To save my guy from being murdered, I'm just going to taunt him, and that should keep Draken nice and safe. I could imagine, like, okay, you could easily do that, though. Just make him a little harness that you can put the shells on, and then train him to, like, oh, Wojciech, go over there, deliver the shells. That would not only be fairly effective, honestly, but incredibly cute at the same time. That worked out a lot better than the previous one. Speaking of, I need to remember to rename people as well, so... Ulion, my archer, shall be Zartax. My archer, Zartax. Argray shall be Militio. And Isodiaxi. Isodiaxi. Who hasn't had a name yet that donated loads today? Mike Merchant. Okay, Mike Merchant is then.
I have lost. Shit.
There. Alright, Zartax. What have you leveled up? Dexterity. Simple enough. A suspicious woodcutter's camp in the middle of nowhere. Let us investigate.
Even in this place, lost in the forest, the people of Tiltron still find a way to inconvenience us. No way to chop wood in peace in this eye-forsaken county.
My only job is to fend off the Tiltron farmers who come and interfere with the woodcutters' work. Believe me, there's as many of them as there are trees around here.
They sound a bit upset. Right, let's see if we can figure out that whole changing thing. So, obviously, it is the duty of a woman not to brew beer, but to cook food. Obviously. Actually, Constitution doesn't help you at all. You can just change it whenever. Well, fuck. I wish somebody had told me this. Ignores the fact that chat told him this a few times. It's irrelevant, chat. I don't care about that. I'm upset. tinker. Argray can be the cook. And Zartak can be... Scholar? That kind of makes sense, in a way. I'm assuming my horse can't have a profession? No, my horse cannot have a profession. That is unfortunate and tragic, but I do understand. Let's check out this sussy-wussy tower, too. 2 hoodlums and poacher? Easy peasy. Zartak, make me Ulion. I feel like being an archer would give me the best chance of not dying horribly under your command. Also dibs on lieutenant position. And Chains of Freedom just released. Look it up. Chains of Freedom. Oh, stop doing that. Chains of Freedom. A game set in dystopian Eastern Europe. Oh, that actually does look kind of good, yeah. That actually does look kind of good. I shall look into that more fully afterwards. Thank you. And Alex Adamson, he carried the shells like a person. He allegedly wasn't taught how to do this, he just imitated the gun crews. He also moved the ammo crates. I mean, a bear would be very good at that. A bear would be very, very good at that. Because he's big and strong. And Argray, Wojtek was picking up whole crates of shells that required normally at least 2 soldiers. Some, though, were half empty or empty because he figured he will get snack for every crate somewhere in the middle of helping. Hey, he's a bear, alright? You gotta understand, he's a bear. The fact that he's helping at all is remarkable enough in and of himself, right? You can't complain that he's not fetching the correct crates. That's too much. Also, I love the fact that apparently I can place my dudes inside the fortress. Oh no, it's just... Never mind. It's just up the fucking stairs. Right. Dragon of Drag. Go keep that hoodlum there busy. Filthy hoodlum. Skaslam! Doggy to the rescue. Bump. I definitely need to get the more dogs. I definitely need more dogs. They hit harder than pretty much anyone in my party with an actual weapon. Quite a bit harder, too. That's the worst part. Never. Never allow the enemy an opportunity to flee. I probably shouldn't be shooting into melee combat. Actually, go doggy! Taste man flesh! I get that reference. Look at that. That's that awful drawing. Okay, so it was a restoration thing. A historical portrait was being restored. I think it was of Jesus. And the person who was given the task of restoring it did such an unbelievably terrible job that it was just this ugly, awful thing afterwards. And that's that picture. I guess nobody has a copyright for it, and hey, I'm not surprised. I would be surprised if anyone would wish to copyright such a terrible thing. Alright, the pick and press. Okay. The closer the pick is to an opening, the more it lifts up, but if it jiggles too much, it might break. Well, you see, the problem is, video game, I can't actually see the pick. This is... Well, that was great. That was fantastic. I couldn't actually see the pick, so it's just like, okay, well, just hold down the button and see what happens, I guess. Fantastic. Brilliant. That's the problem with having your UI and your game world overlap, I guess. Oh. More people wandering through the forest. They're probably evil and I should stab them. They're definitely evil and I should definitely stab them. See. There we go. Nope. Plug in the old headset. I hope it's not one of those games where the lockpicking skill is basically leveled by just mercilessly failing forever. Kingdom Come Deliverance is one of those games where there isn't really any way to level lockpicking beyond getting screwed over and trying to lockpick and failing miserably. And even then, even if you get really high lockpicking still sucks. Go, Donkey. Murder. Jesus Christ. I really do need to find more dogs. And stab. You shouldn't go around bandaging in the forest like this, just you and two of your best mates. I suppose we can go hear what the refugees have to say whilst we're up here. If nothing else, I can bring back the location of the refugees' main base to the guards and have them come along and wipe them the fuck out. Good, Pony. And we'll level up your, constitution, I guess. Alright, filthy immigrants. What do you want from me? You can't hear the game. Interesting. Let's see. Did it change the system sound? I wonder. we'll see. Let's see. Right, let me restart the game. Let me restart. Let's see. Quit. Restart the whole thing. It's not tracking the sound at all anymore. Intriguing. Okay, it's not tracking any audio device on the PC at all. None of them. Ah, goddammit, Streamlabs. Why, oh why must you do this? It's not tracking the headset. It's not tracking the game audio. Okay, there we go. Right, there we are. After shopping around enough for the correct audio source, and eventually found something that worked. And there, we're back again.
My name is Fergus. I'm the former Lord Mayor of Courtier, and I now lead the refugees. It was I who requested your presence.
Ah, Fergus! I have heard of you. You were the person who sent those bad people into the mine.
It seems you have chosen to support the citizens of Tiltron rather than our cause. I wish I could change your mind. Perhaps offering you a mission that will be worth your while will do more than 1,000 words.
Oh god, no.
We've set up a woodcutter camp to the north. This remote camp was only meant to provide us with the timber necessary for firewood and rebuilding the haven. But still, the Tiltron farmers continue harassing our men. I fear the situation might escalate. We haven't heard back from our woodcutters in several days. I would therefore ask you and your mercenaries to find out what happened.
Oh. God. Well, there's no other quest, so I guess I just can...
Thank you. The woodcutters are just north of here.
I know that Fergus and the others are doing their best, but let's face it.
I didn't have any other quests related to this, so I presume I just pick that up and keep going. We shall see. And once again, we are tired. I feel like my party of adventurers gets tired awfully fast. You're spending that on 1 extra to an aptitude when leveling up. That's very good. I'd like that. Zavala seeks to accumulate more bounties. Movement speed 5%. Yes. Yes, please. Good God. As my biggest issue at the moment is just not having any goddamn fucking food and ability to go places. Right, I made a tinkerer, I think, but I don't know. You? Aha. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hello. We can make things like cooking pots now, apparently. I see. Alright, well, make some lockpicks and some fish hooks, I suppose. Well, now that I have a cook pot, can I make bread? How? Cook. 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 Or is it gonna take time for him to move to do it? Right, maybe I need to put it down. Is it inventory? Aha! Ah, right, there we go. Aha! I'll definitely cook us up some delicious wolf sausages. And some bread. There we go. I have woofy sausages now. Woofy sausages and bread. The perfect diet. Perfection. Draken, I became a mercenary to travel the world and slay bandits, not to break stones and cook all day. Oh, come on. What's with this group? What do you fucking mean, you dirtbag? We just finished fighting 2 groups of bandits just yesterday, you whiny... Okay. I like random events and camps and stuff. That gives you a little bit of like, oh hey, this is what your people think, etc. I'm fine with all of that. All of that is good, but it needs to be rooted in fucking reality. Okay, this is why we need AI, okay? So the AI can look at the situation and go like, okay, the party fought 2 groups of bandits yesterday, and they were pretty easy fights. They didn't take a whole lot of damage, and they defeated both groups. So Draken should be like, you know, I became a mercenary to fight bandits, and that is exactly what we've been doing. I'm in a really good mood now. Instead of going, we haven't fought enough bandits recently. I guess I'll eat the fatigue, I guess. It's not ideal, but... Wrestler deals 46 damage to the target 2 times, switch places with them. Huh. Non-target, Ingvar's God, Stand Christopher Demo, Slayer. Deals 46 damage to the target 2 times, applies bleeding, attack stands, applies 2 poison. Oh, yes. That. Poison. Definitely that. Constitution. It's a double boost, and you do need hit points to live, so. So, what kind of malfeasance has been happening in this woodcutter camp here, eh? There be dogs over there.
Huh? The chief is worried about us, and so he should be. The locals are getting more vindictive by the minute. They harass us, and we haven't enough men to send a message, and... What?
What? Are we under attack?
Watch out! The farmers are back!
We are!
Mercenaries! Since the chief sent you, hurry up and join our lads outside the camp, and stop these fools from getting in!
Oh boy, they're fighting.
What do you want now? Don't you have anything better to do than harass refugees?
Oh, to be fair, harassing refugees is a pretty damn nice pastime. Doman, are you going to tame rats in this run? I wasn't planning on it, although if I could get my own brood mother, maybe. Please, Artex, remember to spend influence for extra stat and level up, especially for me.
Even if you were Edor himself, you couldn't cut down those trees.
What do you mean? What's it to you if we cut those trees instead of any others?
The Mount Altis forest is sacred. It has belonged to the Tools since the dawn of time. If you upset the little folk, they will attack all the surrounding settlements, including ours and your haven.
Don't be absurd. The Tools aren't even real. They're just fairy tales. We won't freeze to death over some imaginary pixies.
How dare you? For the eye's sake.
Go and tell your hallucinations to move out. There's no lack of trees in this county.
Mercenaries, did you hear that? Name your price and give those blasphemers the punishment they deserve. The Tools will be most grateful.
Well, for the trees, I guess. I didn't expect to ever find myself on the side of the tree huggers. That's weird. That's very unusual. It's very strange, actually, but... Well, the farmers did win the bidding war, so... we shall side with the farmers. I have become a tree hugger, so how do I attack these, right? Yes. Yes, I think so. I'm not comfortable with being a Greenpeace member either, but such is life and reality. Some characters are important. If they die, the battle will end. Important allied characters must be protected from important enemies captured. Oh. Really now? So I have to capture him. I can't kill him. Well, that's downright unfortunate. Especially as there's quite a lot of them. No, he's the ally. He needs to live because he's an ally. Okay. That's an ally. Okay. Oh. Right, so those two are the allies. Very well. So we got 3 guys over here. We'll have Dragon of Dong. Draken. Dog will be more than enough to deal with that, I imagine. That looks good. Let's switch you, and we shall call Fury, and let's slip the dogs of Wow. That guy's moving first. Well, okay, fine. I guess I'll double back over here then, because I don't want the poacher to start poaching people. That's just not a good thing. Not that I can stop them from poaching people, because I pushed them away with the spear strike anyways, but, you know, I tried. I just didn't do it. I just didn't do it well or correctly, but I made the attempt, and that is all you can ever ask of me. The lack of zones of control really does pickle me. Oof. Oh my god. I need more wolves! I really need more wolves! I wonder if I can give the wolf armor. Seriously, I want to give the wolf armor. I want that wolf to have a fucking military harness on it. I need that dog to wear fucking plate. Spiked plate. Also, yes, chat, I see you're discussing it now. 4chan got hacked. They got hacked, apparently, by a bunch of people that 4chan had banned. Fucking criminy cricket. You know what? I'm starting to think that I just need to massively increase critical hit. I think critical hit is what I need to focus on. Just utterly and completely. Because it seems like critical hits are unbelievably powerful. Like, really, genuinely unbelievably powerful. But yes, apparently they had banned this group previously for a raid against 4chan. So this same group decided to hack 4chan, reinstate their own privileges, and then yeet all of the 4chan moderators, leaking their passwords, their emails, and everything they could find. This massive leak also apparently included the details that a bunch of the people running 4chan were federal agents. Which is, intriguing, to put it mildly.
Mercenaries, you are as much our heroes as those of the tools. I can only imagine the wrath of these creatures had the refugees continued to fell but one tree. Take this as a token of our gratitude.
Beans! Beans! Also, is that wolves fighting over there? Because I need to capture more wolves. Like, I seriously, yes, it's another wolf on wolf civil war. No, it's a wolf on wolf civil war. Right. Fear not, wolves, I'm coming to save you from wolves. I wonder if these wolves will count for Jinx's thing, for Jinx's crit rate thing. Right, I'm kind of low in space here, if I'm to be entirely honest. Well, we definitely don't want the archers to be over there. That would be very, very bad. Right, let's see. What's the first wolf? The alpha is first, eh? I don't have any points. Oh, boy. Alright, like this then. Actually, I should have done a rally thing. The rally thing would have been... Yeah, the galvanized troops would have been excellent here. As I am very scared of the Alpha. I am very, very scared of the Alpha. Two Alphas. Oh my. Alright, DPS that thing. DPS that thing now. Come on, Jinx, eat your friend. Cannibalism, ho! Alright, that dog is gonna bleed to death if it ever does anything else. Right. Taunt. Keep the Alpha busy and to keep its damage down. Hexy, 4chan, get hack. Most posts from Pole are Israelis. Well, I mean, were you expecting anything different? Stab dog. Shiv, 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 shiv. The most racist posts are from Israel and from federal agents, as it turns out. That was who was doing it. Israelis and federal agents aplenty. Okay, let's have you grab us a point. I don't need to kill that one. Can I kill this one? I can, right? Kill that one. Nice and simple. Use that to boost our damage. And that dog just now, yep, there, bleeds to death. Did another 8 damage, but that's not the worst thing in the world. And that dog will bleed to death. A Doman, capture Alpha Barkies. That is very much so what I'm intending to do, yes. The Alpha Borkies. Damn it. Not in range of anything. And then that doggy bleeds to death too. Boop. Man, the dogs really need to learn how to stop their bleeding. Otherwise, they're just going to keep kind of dying like this. It's unfortunate, but that's just how that works. Right, Mike Merchant, despite your name, you are female. It's a bit weird, I know, but it's how it is. There, we're going to focus on capturing the other alpha doggy, and that should give me 1 point. It does. Good, good. And that should make me... Yep, I can galvanize. Galvanize for a bunch more points, which I can then use for encouragement to make sure that we don't die. Swing. Die, doggo. Go, Jinx. No, Jinx, don't eat that one. No! Jinx, you traitorous whore! Fucking Jesse!
True, trick or treat. Can I smell your feet?
Traitorous fucking whore! God damn you big, fat, stupid... Alright, well, we can always attack the other pack of wolves too, I guess. But humans, you were on our side just a second ago. I know. How the tides turn. Thank you, humans, for your assistance. Unsheathed sword yet again. But why? But why? This is gonna be a bit more dangerous. Right. Galvanize for 2. And courage for protection. And dive on in there. Right, that dog will bleed to death. It's not the alpha yet. It's one of the smaller dogs first. Let's just put that one out of its misery. Hopefully, these guys will be able to hold their ground. Right, let's engage Riposte. And then run on over to taunt the Alpha. And we're just gonna hunker the fuck down, because Dragon of Drag might very easily get surrounded and butchered over here. As my dog Dre, so we gotta be a little bit careful about that.
You ignorant slut.
Ha! Ha! Bad dog. Excellent, excellent. Now get a bit of distance between yourself and all of the other dogs. Now, Jinx, if you could please not fucking eat the next one, that would be great. Asha Garnus. Hello, Archers. Wondering if you heard that the Coven of Andy and Lele received a major update. Either way, the money goes to Hardvine Fallout Enclave. Oh, that was funded today. It is finished funding. We have the Fallout Enclave fund completed. I did see the update, but apparently it's only the non-incest path, and we don't want to play the non-incest path, of course. No. We're holding out for the incest part, obviously. I am planning to probably play the Coffin of Andy and Renee, probably next week with Lum Lum to get through that. Right. Now we gotta carefully maneuver so as to make sure that Jinx has something to eat that isn't the alpha. There, that should... Yep, he goes for the wolf. Good, perfect. Alright, start surrounding the alpha and getting it ready for the puppy pen. Just out of range, perfect. Get that doggo ready for the puppy playpen. Then we just gotta surround it and knock it out, and everything's good. Just gotta make it nice and vulnerable first. Do you need rope for this? I hope you don't need rope for this. Because I have chains, but I don't know if I have rope. I mean, you'd think chains would do pretty much the same job as rope. You'd think. You'd think. I guess we're gonna be finding out. No! How? How did you miss that? Alright, it's that one. Dragon of Drag is surrounded too. I should probably fix that first. Oh, you're engaged with that one. Okay, fine. Kill the dog. That gets rid of the surrounded. That's good. Jinx does not go for the alpha. This is good. Still no knockout sign. Is it because there's is it because she's still aided by something? By that wolf over there, maybe? Alright, we shall assume so and go for that wolf. Oh God, the problem is I can see Jinx staring at it. I can see the intent in Jinx's face to kill another female. Ugh. Okay, maybe if I try to knock out both at the same time, maybe that'll work out better. Alright, God damn it. I need to not be hitting that doggy. Okay, go over there. Stab that dog. There. Now she's completely surrounded. Still no knockdown image. Is it because I don't have rope? I thought I had rope. I'm not sure. Let's just... Weaken? Do I get it? Need to be even closer to death? That will kill it. Right, have I blocked the path for Jinx enough? Oh no. And there goes another woman. Did I not have rope? It must be that I didn't have rope. Because I have chains. I figured chains would do the same job, but I guess chains don't work. I guess it must be rope. Most unfortunate. Most unfortunate, most tragic, most depressing. Right, I have loot goblined myself into a massive overload again, as per usual. This is pretty normal. Let me see if I can fix that somehow. A jacket. A better jacket. Do things I carry weigh me down, I wonder? Oh, Svezhek's body. He weighs 10. Jesus, Svezhek, get out of here. You're gonna get buried. There. There. That's all the burial you get. The fucking middle of the woods. Don't worry, though. It's the sacred woods. Desert Cantar. What? Is that a punchy dagger thing? It is. Oh, +6 dexterity is pretty good. In fact, it's pretty awesome, I would say. What bow did you have? Improvised bow. Is this better? Yes. Ringleader's dagger. Dexterity 9. That's pretty massive. I'm presuming that's probably a rogue weapon, so I'll hold on to that. Well, Zartax, always bring rope art. Adventure basic. Artist's dream of furry harem lies shattered. For now. For now. For now. Mercenary 21 sees US and Mossad glowies controlling 4chan. Size. The king. 4chan has died. Long live the king. 8chan. What do I drop? What do I drop? What do I drop? Well, I drop that because I think it's actually legitimately useless. Currency with trackers, really? I can drop the improvised bow. I can drop that. I can drop that. Almost. And the broken wooden shield. There we go. Oh, that's right. I can technically free that guy now. Maybe. Hello there, sir. I have come to lockpick you. Now, let's see. Well, that was easy.
Thank you. I'll work for anyone, except Count Lahart. I'm an excellent craftsman, you know. I can do wonders. Take me with you, and lead me to my future boss. I may not have the gold to pay you, but times like these, I imagine he'll pay handsomely for a man of my talent.
Having a deserter in your troop could draw unwarranted attention to your men. I suppose it could, yes. Find someone willing to hire Clace. The mayor of the town, maybe? Like, immediately I'm thinking the rebels would be willing to hire him, right? Oh, no. Wild bows. They'll fucking eat me. Assign woodcutter to produce resin. I'm pretty sure I had one of those somewhere. Didn't I? Did I imagine having a woodcutter? Yes, apparently I dreamt that. Alright, well, such is life. Alright, can you make anything new or interesting? Torches? Well, you can make rope. Oh, make rope. You can make a tent. I feel like they deserve a tent. You know, they've been camping rough for quite some time now. I feel like they deserve a tent. I feel like a tent is deserved. Yes, I feel like a tent's okay. Beans! Well, beans is actually pretty good food, so... 30% danger level. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get ambushed by a traveling group of swine. What? It was Stromkapp. It was. It was fresh food. What are you whinging about? We stopped, we heated it, we did all of the things. My mercenaries are remarkably spoiled people, you know that? Oh. Why am I being chased by something? I don't know. What is that? And why is it after me? Oh, what's happening?
Merely traveling with that deserter makes you enemies of Count Lahart. Hand over that man and we'll forget we ever saw you.
Alright.
Whether it was cowardice or reason which led you to that decision, you should know it was the right one.
Very well. I mean, hey, all he wanted was for me to free him. Yeah. Although, I do love how they smelled him out. It's like, oh my god, he's over there! It's like, where? A kilometer that way. Don't you recognize him? No. Well, he's over there, trust me. Very well. He's not my friend.
You can use my anvil. I can also
what do you mean, wow?
And I'm looking to
what do you mean?
If you happen to know one.
What the fuck do you mean, chat? He wasn't paying me. He was doing nothing for me.
A few dents here and there. Nothing more. There. Good as new.
Weird chat. Weirdos, all of you. God, I am carrying a lot of random retard stuff now that I really don't need. God willing, I can waste some of it. I can make rags. I shall make rags. No! There, I have made rags. Go on, make me some medicine. Thank you. An Azarian powder. Well, unfortunately, the apothecarian doesn't actually sell a whole lot of useful things, lazy bat bitch.
Hold on to the vials after using them.
You have your work cut out for you.
A refugee menace. Give me my money.
Our role as emissaries is to ensure that all service requests are fulfilled. Here is your reward.
You touch it, you buy it.
Alright, let me buy all of your wheat. And your salt, too.
those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
That's true, they're bad people. I really need to find a way to get rid of some of all of these random resources I'm carrying around. You've already got rags. So do you. You don't have rags, do you? No, you don't have rags. Hey, Mr. Sausage Keeper.
I understand there's a war.
Like some rags?
But that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
As my inventory is full of random garbage now. This is not good. Random garbage and food. Granted, food is useful. And seal. Attack Beastmaster. All allied animals next to the target, attack them with an attack of opportunity. Interesting. Let's try out Beastmaster. Try to 1-2 and aptitude when leveling up. Oh, okay. I see, I see. It's international. Every time a unit is in combat, you gain 1. Yep, that's good. Constitution, upgrade that. Make our grade nice and tough. Mike Merchant. Hunter, I think. And 1 more to dexterity. Nice. Loads of dexterity.
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
Hemp to make rope. Yeah, give me a couple of hemp. A little bit of extra rope.
Feel free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
Apple pancakes. Brewing vat. Yes. 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 Give me that. That sounds like something that would be very useful. Apprentice required. Okay, so I need a higher level cook first, but that's fine. Right, any rogues in town?
Provided you pay me handsomely.
Any rogues? You are not a rogue. You are a pugilist. You are a pugilist. I don't know if I need any more pugilists. Yeah, your chats. You're a snorer. Oh, definitely not. I hate snorers. Snorers are no.
I'd
No.
rather become a mercenary than beg on the market.
A brute, not the worst thing ever. Two-handed hammer user, not the worst thing. Thick-skinned and strong, not awful, not awful.
I was part of another group of mercenaries, but...
And a spearman. What I really need is a rogue, so I can use this fancy dagger here. Because that's a very, 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 very good dagger. I can't... you can't use daggers, can you? No, it's only punchy things. Yeah. I've got 2 shield guys, which is good. I've got a spear guy, 2-hander, a pugilist, 2 archers.
I'd rather become a mercenary than beg on the market.
I'm thinking the brute. I'm thinking the brute. God, he's expensive, though.
Might she be looking for work? Our role is
Do I have any jobs I can do? I'm still not sure I'm taking on that rat infestation and living. I do have 2 archers now, which might be enough. Might be enough. And I'll take that one just because I might. It's hard, so I'm not at all certain, but I might be able to deal with bandits.
I'd rather become a mercenary than beg on the market square.
Alright. We'll get him. Because it would be nice to have another brute. It would. Even if he is definitely on the expensive side. I shouldn't have sold that other unit of rags, so I could have actually equipped him with something. Poison to bleeding units. But I need a way to get people bleeding first to make any use out of that. I wonder if there's a, I wonder if there's a mace that inflicts bleeding on people at some point. A little bit more constitution. I don't think I'll keep the destroyer one. I really need to drop up some of this stuff. I really do. Now, we can go deliver the thing, which is $200 just to walk over there, which is easy peasy, no problems. Oh. Bandits and pigs are fighting in the woods. Well. Excuse me whilst I intervene then. Obviously on the side of the pigs. Oh, damn it. No. No. Oh, well. We're fighting. That's a big bunch of them, isn't it? Oh, boy. That's a big bunch of them. I was kind of hoping I could intervene with the piggies on my side. Not like this. This is way worse. Let's see. You two can be over there, and everyone else over here ready to murder them. Actually, we'll put Arch there, because that way I can... No, I actually can't galvanize the troops, but if I'm there, I can galvanize the troops. There. 2 free points right off the bat. Always nice. Unfortunately for you, Mr. Poacher, you were deployed in the middle of nowhere with no backup or defense whatsoever. I don't know why, but you're dead now. As usual, the dog just fucking devours a dude straight up. Buff damage. God damn. God damn, these poor bastards. No, 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 hunt them down. I see no reason to let them flee. Actually, well, the reason would have been to, you know, make it so that I lost absolutely, literally, unironically nothing from this engagement, which, you know, would kind of have been nice. To kill 3 of them for perfectly free. It's not bad. Come now, we's just humble bandits. We're just out here in the forest looking for, some pigs to rob, apparently. They were just looking for some poor piggies that they could rob for their piggy savings. Literally, they were looking for piggy banks in the forest, chat. This was kind of silly of them because, well, piggy banks don't roam the forest. Like, we all know this. Piggy banks are not actually naturally occurring entities that just, you know, waffle around. That's not how that works. But apparently, nobody ever told them. And now they will have to suffer for their ignorance. Well, that was easy. Ball. If it weren't for the fact that my inventory is already kind of overflowing. Now, that's not the way up there, is it? Right, let's see how bad this bunch of evil hardened bandits are. Oh, there they are. Drakard the cheeky ringleader, hoodlum poacher. Is that all? I guess they gotta be a lot more dangerous than they look. Drakard the Cheeky. That's quite the name. Right, we'll taunt him. And we'll deflect. Make ourselves nice and safe. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop as to why this was... Jinx, why didn't you eat that human over there? You had a human to eat and you chose not to. God damn it, Jinx. You constantly eat fucking wolves that I'd like to have for pets. And you choose not to eat the human beings. I don't understand. What is your reason for this? What is your raison d'etre? Why? This makes no sense. What? You really should watch your ankles more. One damage. Nice. Yeah, you two are too far away to really interfere much over here. Arch unlock trait giant. I don't know what that means, but I like the sound of it. Keep taunting him, make sure that he's attacking the right target, and well, there you go. Right, hard quest completed, I guess. Uh-huh. I am more than a little confused as to how this video game ranks its quests, because the first group was way harder than that one. Fuck if I know. Fuck if I know indeed. Right, so Theoga, you can remain a miner. That seems to fit you, honestly. I think mining is a honorable profession for somebody of your stature and violent inclination. I think that's personally fine. I shall name you after Ashaganus then. Their companions really dislike it. Oh, well, shit, I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't know that was a terrible name. I genuinely had no idea. Can I make anything? I can make a rope, and I shall make rope. Camp chest, wood, iron ore. Brewing vat. Iron ore, wood. Okay, I just need loads of wood. Hitching post. You assign a bonus to rough to improve the confident character capacity. Again, 10% character capacity. That's good. Yeah, craft that. Yeah, 10 character capacity. Excellent. Excellent. My base is starting to look like a base and stuff. There you go, little pony. Happy pony. Well, you shall produce me more wolf sausages. Good boy. I'll go. I should also be looking into how to unlock more things, shouldn't I? Bountiful harvest. Companions who are on bad terms can toughen up by aggravating their quarrels even more. Okay. Huh. Saddlebags sound pretty awesome. Yeah, let me research that. Even if I can't actually build them yet. Apprentice reinforced buckler. Cooking pot. Hemp tea. We'll leave it at that for now. Wait, no. You actually need to rest as well. Beans!
Trick or treat. Can
Oof. Very well. We shall pay. At least they don't need to be... Fragment of small item. At least they don't need to be paid every day. One of a commander as a lieutenant. I can have a lieutenant now. Kill our bandits when we could make them carry out things before finding them to guard. What a waste. So just capturing outlaws. I mean, I should. I actually should be capturing more outlaws. Speaking of, I can click all of these things to gain things. I don't know what these things are. I have no fucking clue, but I have received a purple point. Animal instinct. Oh, okay. Oh. There's a lot of abilities in this game, isn't it? I like that. I like that quite a lot. I definitely see now why I was told this was basically just a better Battle Brothers. Ugh, okay, rat infestation, round 2. Night Dart, hey lot, you can increase the difficulty if you want. The reason for it being so easy is the region lock difficulty you picked. It messes with how quest difficulty is calculated. I see. Well, I'm sure it'll get difficult enough eventually. Rude mother. Oh. Well, this is a lot easier than last time because you're not forcing me to wade through the poisonous smog this time around. Thanks. Right, so I'm supposed to be destroying the plague-infected outgrowths as well, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. I think I'll have a hard enough time just living, honestly. I suspect I'll have more than enough just staying alive. We shall see. Fuck, I've already moved. I shouldn't have moved. Alright, still. Whoa! If only I could do a little bit more damage. Die, filthy rat. Maybe they won't reach me. Maybe the rats are fat, dumb, and slow. Go on, Jinx. Rip and tear. What, you failed to kill a rat? Really? You're like an enormous monster wolf, and you failed to kill a... I am disappointed in you, Jinx. Deeply disappointed in you. What the hell? That is not okay. Alright, recoil shot. Damage all tags in the area and push them back. How does that work? Ah, line nuke. Okay. I like line nukes. Boom. Brilliant. Okay, this is a lot more doable than last time around. Smashy, smashy. Come here, fat sow. God, it would be funny if you could tame the broodmother. I mean, I don't even know how you would transport her. You'd have to buy a cart, I guess. You would have to buy a cart. You would literally have to purchase a cart, then place her enormous fat ass on top of it, and then just cart her around from battlefield to battlefield. I don't know if that would be practical. In fact, I'm pretty sure it would not be practical in the slightest, but, you know, still. Right, there. Galvanize, that boosts everybody. Now everyone will do way more damage. You're also going to kind of get surrounded by rats, but that's probably fine. Right, let's see how tough this thing is. I'm presuming I can't bleed or poison it. I cannot bleed or poison it. I can bleed or poison it, right? Never mind. Okay. Yeah, this is maybe a lot more doable than I at first suspected. Although I still probably want to reduce the numbers of rats as much as possible before she spawns in another 30 of them. Actually, that was kind of... Oh, I don't know. Dog! Kill! I like that ability. It's got a lot of range. Squeal! Whee! And then another 1,000,000 rats appeared. Right, doggo, kill something. Good doggo. Oh, God. I think I am going to have to focus on killing the broodmother. Like, I was a little bit like, oh yeah, no, I can probably kill some of these things. That's a lot of rats. That is a lot of rats. I mean, my poor little spear guy over here is already completely surrounded. Does that give me 1 or 2 points? 2 points, okay. Right, let's get protection up before that spear guy gets completely fucked. Or one of my archers gets nommed. Kinda terrible. Kinda terrible. Kind of awful. Right, boost everybody's attacks. Oh, God. The problem is all of the rats take like 2 hits. So you gotta do 2 attacks against each rat to bring down the rats. And with so many rats, you just ain't killing them fast enough. You're just not killing them fast enough. Yep, I'm gonna need to go for the broodmother. Or get completely and utterly surrounded. I mean, already the archer is in serious danger. Because they spawned 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rats around them. And they're tying me up too. Okay, well, I can get rid of the little rat with that. And then flurry the fat rat. Okay, good. She's down to 12. Nice. Rats the size of Rottweilers. I can't quite reach it. Kill the rat. Get rat out of the way. Actually, I should be going around here to try and alleviate some of the surround. Oh, 7. Ooh. Because he's completely surrounded and fevered and sick and all of the stuff. Yep, terrible. Right, try and kill the next rat to attack him. Right, she's up next, but I have one more turn, which I think is the archer, who isn't gonna be doing much of anything. Right. Kill the interposing rat. Can that be enough to finish it? Oh, very close, but not quite enough, no. Right. Mike Merchant, we shall disengage. And kill that fatty. Those are still really, really, really fucking dangerous. Yeah, those are still really dangerous. Really dangerous. Really, really dangerous. You can very easily lose a rear liner against that. Very, very, very easily. Oh. Shrooms. Well, everyone loves shrooms. And now I need to return to collect my bounty before my party riots because I'm not paying them. I kind of wish you could auto-move to the villagers and stuff. That would be nice. A nice little... Oh, a random corpse. $14. Never say no to 14 free dollary dudes lying about in the woods. It would be uncouth and, just uncommonly disrespectful towards money.
Might she be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Nice. That buys me a bit more breathing time. The Cock and Ball Torture Inn. Assign Scullion. Staffing. Without a tavern keeper. Okay. So 2 cooks, a tavern keeper, and a brewer and a thief. To rob them and generate revenue. Okay. I see. Wage is 5. Alright. Keurig. Consider yourself a cook, I guess. And obviously we need a fine brewer. Oh, that's the price, I guess. Okay. For sale, Tavern Barrel. %30 full? Okay, so I think I'm selling. Shift alcohol production across again and therefore costs money. Okay, so you can buy barrels and store them, I think. So... Okay, I think it's selling brandy right now, I believe. Okay, is the cock and ball torture in operational then, I guess? Good? I mean, it looks kind of depressing. It looks kind of depressing, if I'm to be honest with you. It looks pretty depressing. Layout. Oh, good. Tavern table. Yeah, some wall torches might not be the worst thing ever, because it is pretty fucking dark and sad here. You can be over there where it's actually light. 300 bucks. Ouch. Right, I believe I am a tavern operator now. I'm not sure.
You can use my anvil.
But I think so.
I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith, if you happen to know one.
I really need to sell some of this random garbage I'm carrying around here. Have a ball and a bow and a dagger. And, a champion statue, a ship log. And that one. I sure hope rogues don't need 2 daggers, because if they do, well, I just made a serious mistake. Right, I've got almost 50 carry capacity now. That's not bad. In fact, that's pretty good.
You touch it, you buy it.
Got loads of wheat. I'll pick up a bunch of salt. We can make more bread. Everything's going pretty well. I'd love to be able to make some more medicine, but that requires snow irises, which I don't really have. Alright, oh. All in all, I'd say that is a very successful start to our Wartales adventure. I think that has worked out lovely. I'll need to do a little bit of grinding, probably, to, you know, become financially secure, etc., but that's quite nice. There's a lot of things to engage with in this game. A lot of things to engage with in this game. A fair few more than I'd expected, honestly. The combat, too, is better than I'd thought. I would have expected it to be the usual, very stiff, you know, simplistic combat of these games, but this is not bad. The different classes are nice, the proficients are nice, there's a lot to sink your teeth into here, which is a very, very good thing. We shall definitely be continuing our adventures in this magical realm, and our quest, of course, to rid the world of refugees. Until next time, chat, thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for your generous donations, as always, and I will see you all again very soon.